Guess what, guys? I fucking lied again. I ended up not playing Dragon Age Origins. What happened? Overall performance by 5 to 10% when fully zoomed out. Holy shit. Also that, I think my music's a bit too loud. Be fine. Alright. Are there any mod updates? Nope. I do have to put my autosave interval back to 15 minutes. I knew you were too autistic to play a real game. This is a real game. Too autistic to play old games, that's what I am, sure. And I apologize. Also, I realized I did something, I fucked up something here. I have to remove all these requests, because what it's doing right now is it's putting the requester into the buffers when I don't want it to do that. Okay, it's all good. Because that, you know what? It's probably brought another rocket full of cryonite rods that I don't really need. So all I can say is, whoops. Also, my UPS is really low. It's all in script update right now. Where is it? Oh, it's just map markers. It'll catch up. It's more than a couple years old now. All the games are great. I mean, they are. Also, welcome. Let's have a look. It's the realest one there ever was. This is probably too slow for it, but we can put another one in. As long as it's like staying up to date. Actually, no, let's keep that out. Never mind. I changed my mind. Oh wait, I'm right here. Hey, Chess. How's it hanging? So, I gotta go and do everything now. Like this heavy and some other stuff. And this one too. We're gonna get loop stop, by the way. Guaranteed. Right here. Except I don't think I can. Why? Why is it so... Oh, because the... Yeah, that one's a bit different, huh? The fancy tracks. You should have seen the other day. We were like editing JSON and stuff. It was great. Literally editing JSON to get this to work. By the way, it was absolutely fantastic. I was very pleased about how that went. Actually, it just slid right in. You know. Although I actually don't want the lights on these things. Actually, now I think about it. Actually, I don't know. I didn't do anything for that. So I think we're gonna actually change that right now. Where's it at? Deconstruction. Maybe you should. Damn it. There you go. I'll do it. Sunrise, that's what she said. It did, though. It was amazing. You should have seen it. It was like a cacophony of like code and editing JSON files. Couldn't have done it better myself. Except I did do it myself. So one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to remove all the lamps from these, though. I don't want these. We actually don't need a crossing. Look, I might be the programmer suck because I don't know shit about programming. It wasn't programming though. It was editing JSON files. Don't you know JSON? He's such a swell dude. Also, oh, okay, I was about to say, why is there sulfuric acid, but that's why. Because it's supposed to be that way. They're still catching up on the granite, but that's okay. We don't have to do anything about that. We can have more of this. Follow the red balloon C, man. I certainly hope not. So can anyone guess what the soundtrack is, by the way? I certainly hope not. Not with that attitude. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a separate recipe here now. I totally forgot about this one. Oh, you mean Sean? Dude, which one's better? Well, there's one way to find out. Sean. Dude, I think that's my favorite anything. I never played a PlayStation 4, but if I did, I would play that gamey. That gamey, sorry, I don't know why I said that. Let's try this guy out. I actually don't know what the difference between this. Well, okay, obviously this is just like 1,000 heavy oil, but what does this one give? I guess it's a bit less sulfuric acid. What? Well, I really don't know why you'd want this one. You do need JSON, I do not like his types. He doesn't have any types. Actually, that's not true, that he does. I'm guessing you do this because you want to do... Because it's, rather than 2,000, 1,000 heavy oil, you now have to do a fraction of both. So, you know, it kind of makes sense, actually, to do. Actually, not against it. Oh, we need... Oh, no, wait. This is the wrong recipe. No. We might as well do the best one, right? Okay, so we need heavy oil and we need cyanide as well. I hate Arc for its JSON file setups. They put every setting like 3 files. But dude, JSON is actually amazing. Besides being an absolute giga chad. Let me have a look at this. There you go. Jason C is a Chad spec. Dude, I don't even know what that is. What is that, actually? Is that some Microsoft one? It better not be some Microsoft one. Oh, it's on GitHub, so it's automatically Microsoft. It's a JSON implementation in C. Aims to conform with RFC 7159. Yeah, okay. Dude, we're gonna start having fights about different formats now. So I have this outside of this. It still makes way too much, by the way. Because now this is like, look at that. It's still, well, it uses up just a little bit more than it should. Actually, you know what? We can just do this, something like this. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, no. Actually, put it back the way it was. Oh yeah, actually, it still works. Except like, it doesn't work. Let's see here. I kind of want to have it come here, but eh. Yeah, we can do something like that. Arc uses any files? Any files? That's not even comparable. Any files. Can't just say it's any files. We'll have to do something like this. Let's see. Actually, that's the wrong side. Actually, I had it the right way before, I just realized this. Why did I do this? I don't know. Okay, that'll do it. Alright, then we gotta bring the good old lubricant over here, and then we're done. I don't think we need heavy oil for anything, right? Well, it's still messaging me. Oh no, it's just Jira messaging me. Usage. So lubricant. Oh yes, we need it for thermofluid. And I have an easier one there too. That's the worst part. Yeah, and I even made that too. I was doing that too. Do we use it in anything else that's substantial? Luckily, no, actually. That's excellent. That means we could just bring it here and just be done with it, and we're good. I like that. I don't remember the differences. I just know enough to edit them for your purposes. I mean, that's honestly, you're already 90% of the way there for being a developer. It's fine. That's all you really need to know. You don't need to know anything. You just need to know enough to edit it for your purposes. Is this gonna be... I want more of this, actually, to be honest. I want to make sure I have an overabundance of this crap. Let me try and mess around with this a bit. I know it's right here. I have to do something separate with this, though. Also, I don't see anything inside of this thing, so I don't know if that's concerning, but... maybe I should have it on the outside. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I mean, it's already actually on the outside for 2 of these. It actually filled up all the granite slush too. I Or not, I mean, YAML files can be infra engineer. Hell yeah. YAML is a thinking man's ini files. That's what I'm saying. How am I gonna do this one? So many mods you don't know? I can explain any one of them that you'd like, actually. I don't mind. Which one are you the most curious about of what's changing what? And, you know, I'm willing to explain it. They're very fun. They're very great mods. I'm in space, obviously, so as you can tell, this one definitely comes from space exploration, but yeah. The space factory and the junction pipes, yeah, this is the part of the space exploration part. So the kind of the challenge to this, basically, if you're more familiar with the vanilla kind of stuff, is that on a surface, right, you can use productivity modules, and you get really buffed up ones too. You get beefy productivity modules to use on surfaces. But the challenge here is that nothing in space accepts productivity modules except for mining and labs. So the labs that I have here, these are the new labs that I have. These are the only things that accept productivity modules, as well as mines if I have a place to mine anything here. So you can only speed stuff or efficiency them if you really choose to. So it becomes a bit of a challenge of what do I bring to space, and how do I bring over some intermediates? Because sometimes it's easier to make what you want in space, but you can't. But you can't productivity it, so there's a loss of resources. Of course, with the bit of the weird challenge that I'm doing nothing but productivitying on a surface because I need to make the most out of my resources. So, and part of that challenge then becomes these rockets right here. So you basically have things that you want to bring to other surfaces, and then you can tell the planets I have them going to. So that I'm going like, oh, it's requesting, certain things for its surface, so, and then it goes to another one. So you're basically think of trains except on a planetary scale. That's kind of how it works. That's kind of what it's all about. If you like trains, this will be your cup of tea. If you hate trains, well, you're playing the wrong game. That's all I have to say. You're having fun wrong. That's what I'll say. But yeah, so and so about the pipes, you were asking about the pipes just now. So the way the pipes work, in particular, what you kind of want to, so pipes are pretty notoriously bad for optimization, is kind of how they work. So this very long pipe that you see here is essentially counts as one pipe for the purposes of calculation. So. You see the Dragon Age stream went to the Shadow Realm? Yeah, I was tired yesterday, and then today I just feel like playing this game, so go sue me, I guess. I don't know. It's Pat's fault. Pat did this. I wanted to, but yeah. Pat held me hostage and stuff like that, so. Not sure if it's something for you, but you found a neat quality of life stream info mod. Let me have a look at that. Rocket log. Record all space exploration cargo flights based upon train logs by thing. Let's have a look here. Might be okay. I may install that. 1 second. I'm trying to see what the screenshot's all about. I mean, I don't think I super need it, but hey, you know what? Why not? I'll go install that. That's fine. Nah, it's just hilarious to you. Yeah, see, sorry. Like I said, I didn't sleep right yesterday, and then I was just like, I decided to go just do some shopping and stuff. So rocket log, let's give that a shot. 222 downloads. You may have got me a virus. Nah, just kidding. I'm fine, no autism. Used to do a lot of Lua code over redstone logic in Minecraft. Oh yeah, it's good. It's really fun. It's a long-term challenge. You can tell I'm like, I'm at 140 hours. I'll tell you that much, and I'm basically just in the just starting the mid game still. So about in the mid game, I'd say. Because now it's about like weird science packs and scaling space and stuff like that. The like game becomes like you become inter-system thing. Want to see for the stream how much stuff you have to send to space on other planets? Oh yeah, that's why I set out to enable it, because I'm like, sure, why not? As long as it's not too heavy on the UPS, I'll see. I'll have a look at it in a minute. Probably need a better name for my my save files here. All right. Oh, okay, I was gonna say it looked like it froze. Oh, good. The minute I get in here, rocket crashed immediately. Oh, here's your rocket control log. So I can say any origin, filtered by items, summary. Cool. Is there any other settings related to this thing? Let's see. Just trying to see if there's anything interesting here. I don't think there is. Rocket log. Show overhead button. Yeah, we can show the button. That's fine. Okay, well, we'll keep that on for now. I'll have a look at it. Oh boy, what's it doing right now? Just trying to see if there's anything that's weird right now. I think it is just right now when I start up. Yeah, it's map markers that uses a hell of a lot. I don't see anything being used by that new mod, so it must be tied. It must be an event tied to the rocket silo. Okay, now it's done. Probably should copy what I did over here, honestly. But I'll definitely be showing it, because we're going to be using way more rockets than that. I'll tell you that right now. We're just getting started. I don't want to hook that up to that. Oops. There we go. Oh, this is not hooked up quite well, is it? Oh, well, shucks. So I want to have this come over here. Okay, it looks like we have this configured correctly. I also put 2 more of these ones down here. Kind of want this to be a little bit... Yeah, they always misalign slightly. Well, that kind of sucks. I just want to make sure we have enough of this stuff. I can't even see the connection there. I can't do that. Yeah, whatever, that'll be fine. I can't do that either. Well, I mean, kinda can. I'm not doing that though. Yeah, maybe I will just do this. That will connect to that one. We can't do that. We can connect this over here, though. No, because then it won't, it won't be over there. Such is the challenge. Yeah, we can't do that either. Okay, that'll do. So no slush is making into this because I have not hooked it in yet. There we go. Let's see if it populated anything yet. Oh, here you go. So there's one from Respidia to Cladius Orbit. Oh, look at that. You get a nice little thing of all that. We got a core fragment rocket of only 35. How? Antius, what have you done? Which one is Antius? It's like, oh, this one. Did I have the order set up wrong here? Wow, it was wasting fuel because I had it on fuel full. Well, you know what? It's a good thing you told me about this. I wonder how much fuel we wasted already. And actually not that much. Yeah, it's actually fine. I didn't even realize I had that set to fuel full. I must have done it in one of the other ones. Oh well. Apparently the fuel is really slow though, so luckily it wasn't really going that fast, so. Because we don't make that much fuel that fast. Damn, that's been going for, well, not that long, but still, a good thing you actually pointed that out. Because I actually looked at that, I was actually able to see that there was actually a problem there. I'm like, that's not a right amount of stuff we should have for that, you know? Alright, back to this then. That's a good one. Alright, so we need a heavy oil rocket. Why am I missing... I like how the thermal radiating efficiency is still going. Guess we'll see, huh? Did I not apply it? It's like, it sent a bunch of stuff to me and I just assumed it worked. Warehouse. No, it's a... What's the box kind of called? It's like a container. No, it forgot it already. How did it forget it already? Alright, we'll just wait for that to come over. Where are we at? Ooh, also, I've learned something, which is always a bad sign. I've learned something a little bit about optimizing... What is it? So, loaders versus inserters. So I'll roughly tell you how it kind of works. It looks like it's about 1-to-1 with It's, loaders versus inserters, like the UPS hit, basically. The only problem is when you're trying to bring it into a container like this, it's basically you're using potentially two when you could just have one inserter. But on the other hand, these also fully do a belt at the same time, so it's kind of neat. If you click the silo in the mod, it'll give you, go to that silo like you just did with the pins. So like that. Yeah, I think I pressed it before. Well, maybe I didn't press it. But that's also really cool. Contents, core fragments. Oh, you can see like what's giving it core fragments, huh? Clear filters. So let's say last out. Well, obviously we have barely put this in. Most loaded items, core fragments, coal, glass. Yeah, we're gonna need more material test specs. In fact, I would almost say I think I need a lot more of them because this uses up right now. You reminded me 620, and if I were to go over here and see how much I'm making right now, it is a pitiful amount of. Yeah, we need twice as much. You reminded me of this too. You're good at reminding me of stuff right now. You're the official reminder guy now. Well, no, you're not. Nobody gets a job here. Whoops. Yeah, the lights. Put those back on. Why do I have so many holes? I think I was like on drugs when I made this thing. Fully loaded belts consume less UPS as well, and loaders can make it easily fully compressed belts. Correct, but so you were absolutely correct, by the way. But I was also testing it, and for the fastest belts in the game, yeah, you have a good point. But for the fastest belts in the game, what's it called? So they're like what, 90 per second? Where is it? Belts. So, and the fastest belts for in mine, which is this is 90 per second items. And I have a new kind of inserter for KS2, which is called Superior Inserters. Apparently, 2 inserters can fully saturate one side of a belt. So if you have 4 inserters, it can fully do a belt, and also a loader obviously can do a full belt on its own, kind of a thing. So those are the kinds of the trade-offs. But yeah, you are right about that. However, inserters, pure inserters in this case, are better if you're just going machine to machine. If you're not even going to belt. Good thing we don't have ACD. The power lines are huge spaghetti. Yeah, I don't know when this happened, but we're deleting this at some point, so I can just remove these. We get some like better pylons later. I'll just get rid of some of these because whoops. Oh, got rid of some of the stuff on the ground. Uh-oh, whoopsies. I deleted something I wasn't supposed to. You know what I want to do? Okay, I want to unbind something. Hold up. Controls, Alt. Toggle Alt mode. Yeah, so how do I make this something weird, like Alt P or something, or Alt L? Let's do that. There you go. This way I can't automatically, accidentally, like when would you ever turn this off? Like whoever, like I kind of turn it off in some, oh, that also doesn't work, by the way. Why doesn't it work? Alt plus L. Oh, personal logistic request. Damn it. How about Alt M? I don't know. I feel like that's not a good key for that. Alt C? No, that's get creep collector. V? Okay, Alt V. That's the key we're gonna do with that. Alt. Is that, like, I don't ever, like, you never want to turn it off except when you're trying to look at, like, some low report stuff, you know? You never want to see it. How did it miss that? I don't understand how it missed that. It's dumb. And I did the same thing there. Okay. That's a little bit better. There you go. Less spaghetti? Almost less spaghetti. Also... What? I guess that was connected. Let's go make sure that's reconnected. There you go. That's a bit better. Also, except for that one. Because I did that thing again. Okay, rest of this is fine. I like the noise they make when they're idle. So there should be enough of these machines now. We're gonna have a rocket for it eventually. It's not right now. Alright, where's heavy oil? Alright. Let's see how much... Yeah, it barely needs any. So technically speaking, in this particular case, putting this directly into a chest is better than not putting it into a chest. At the blacklist, at the whitelist, we can set this to a... Oh, we don't have a thing for that right now. Oh, I have to put it somehow on that side, huh? Oops. I can't even use all this anyways. So this will just fill up a warehouse, it'll have a bunch in here, and then we're good to go. That's it. Okay, so now we also have to bring some cosmic water over here. Just thinking of the best way to bring this over. Yeah, these have a bit of a weird input-output, don't they? No. I kind of screwed myself when I made it like this, honestly. Yeah, and this is how I was also going to bring it this way. There you go. This is just gonna fill this up all the way. I didn't think that this would be so slow, but you know. Jeez, they require so much. So this is... So, okay, so in this kind of situation, I'm not... Well, I mean, to be honest, these are way too fast anyways, but like... It may not be better anyways to use a loader for these, because the main problem is that the... what's it called? Because using splitters is also really bad. I don't know actually which one's better in this case, to be honest, because it makes like a separate belt line anyways, so... Just in case you're wondering, I think I have transport belt. Yeah, I have the gaps on. So, it's kind of interesting how the game works with this, actually, how it does it. So, you see all the white lines? These are how it treats... This is basically gaps. These are basically now treated as separate items, but all of this other stuff here, this is all treated as one singular item here. This is one singular row. It's kind of weird how the calculations work for this. It's really fucking smart, too. It's really cool to kind of look into, like, optimizations for this kind of a game, but yeah. We're also at entity of 7 now, so we're doing pretty good. First tier of Space Filter are loaders that are even too slow to load that, pretty much, actually. I mean, well, they're 15 or something, or sorry, not 15, 45 per second. That my later one, by the way, the deep space loaders. I have them set to 90 per second, so this may not be what yours is, but it's what I have set mine to because you're supposed to make these the best ones. So I have them matched to what these are supposed to be. So, just in case you're wondering if you're like if you're privy to how this game works, so we have we have all the thermal fluid. Why is this one having such an issue? Huh. Okay, if I remove this one, right? Yeah, it goes fast enough. Because I have trouble unloading all this anyways. There you go. Now they're all going as fast as they humanly can. So this one I do this because the per minute requirements of water ice is way more than an inserter would be able to do, I think, so... But it's not. I'll more worry about that some other time, honestly. Like when we start getting to that point. So, but now we have all of the kinds of liquids. This one right here. What I'm gonna do? Oh, what the? Why is this one not done yet? So this block right here, I'm gonna use for the processing of like contaminated fluids because that's something I have to handle. I'm gonna definitely have trains moving that back and forth because I notice there's a lot of things that can basically have that. So that's kind of how I've determined I'm going to essentially design this. So this way the cosmic water can come down into here. Actually, on that point, let's add a little bit of a gate here. Oh wait, I had one. Okay, apparently I thought of this yesterday. I just realized this. Yeah, this is going to take a while for it to fill up anyway, so... Oh, it was removing that. Okay. All I know is we're gonna need a lot of science, and I kind of looked a little bit into how the science kind of works, and I'll show you that in a bit. I'm not gonna show now. But apparently signals work on space. What can I tell you? That's interesting. I mean, I guess we could suspend our disbelief and say they're just attached to the other thing there. It's a lot of bots. Okay, well, we're gonna have to... Oh yeah, because there's no lights, it's actually a heck of a lot easier to make things for this. Alright, what we're gonna do now... So our goal right now is we're just extending our fabulous lines here a little bit. You just place those things down instead of this other crap? I don't even know. How's our road port network doing? Not bad. We need a little bit more coverage down here, but that's fine. Am I making matter builds? I should blueprint the transit never... What do you mean by matter builds? You mean like for the KS2 stuff? Matter builds? Oh, I think my bots are a bit out of thing. Train automation just sad, using matter from KS2. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with matter yet, by the way. I that's a bridge I won't have to cross for a little bit, because matter cards are like behind like what? Like 10 tiers of tech kind of a thing, so that's I'm like I'm gonna just kind of hold off on that for the time being. So I don't really have a rush to do anything with that right now, so. For now, I'm kind of trying to expand a lot of this stuff right now, so. See my UPS. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Train automation isn't that bad though. I don't know what your issue with the train automation is. I think it's pretty good actually. Okay. How many construction bots do we have here? We could definitely have more than that. Where's our construction bots? You can definitely have more. So why do we not have any more automation things or logistic bots? We only have 554. Maybe I need to. Oh, I guess I have to pull it in from somewhere, because we've been actually losing out on bots. Actually, and now that I think about it. Yeah, we actually have not enough logistic. Well, I'm not gonna say we don't have enough logistic bots, but definitely I was. Ooh, wait, maybe that's. I know 4.9. That's about what I want, anyways. Any space trains running yet? Almost. They're like right here, Shaz. Don't worry about it. They're coming. They're coming. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Someone was asking me about matter tech cards before, and I felt like I had to answer that. See how these are doing. Oh wait, I don't need this. There you go. Now they're a lot faster. They were just being eaten here. And then they're gonna eat me. Okay, so I think I want to get the contaminated stuff now. I forgot how to do that actually. So we want to have okay. So the two things we need. Okay, well three things we need. We need a place to make this lovely nutrient gel. Problem I have is with auto-loading robots in the network is that logic robots are going into the road port that I use to add construction bots and vice versa. I sometimes have that issue, but for the most part, it's not a problem right now. So you could also have them, like you can have a what's it called? Well, okay. So what you can do to be smart is you can have a filter inserter on the bot on this thing that basically takes out bots of the ones that you don't want and just gets rid of them, kind of thing. Although I will say normal mode. Okay, I don't know why the bots aren't actually doing anything. I gave them like a massive construction project, but then again, look at this. It's like Only 500 of them are doing anything right now, so I'm gonna assume something's wrong right now with my logistic network. No? It looks like it's working appropriately. Let's see. Yeah, we have 11,000 space scaffolds, so why is that? Why would this not be working? It's in range. You make me think I did something here, but it's in range. And there's 2 scaffold things here. Pick up 24. What? Yeah, so why would scaffold and these rails not be taken? Well, the rails I understand right now. Okay, is there a reason why? I mean, I guess they're kind of busy being charged or something. Because these ones are kind of crap at charging, so... I don't know. I wish I had the better ones. I don't know why a bunch of them don't seem to be doing anything, though. Okay, well now they're starting to do stuff over there a little bit. Okay, there you go. Now I see it going. We're at 1626. Removing that is very little. Prevents me from inserting new ones into by just being that row port. No. Here's what I'm saying. This is what you can do. You can say you have a stack inserter, right? You can just remove them and put them back in the thing. So that's all you do. I mean, it's all about keeping it. Yeah, because I sometimes get that problem too. But I don't know. Redundancies also help, I guess. You know, you can have more than one roboport doing stuff. So beats me. I don't know, man. Too many connection requests in the game rules. Factorio has a hard cap on how many things you try and build at one time. Around 600 warnings. If you can't place down thousands of concrete, it could take seconds. In street cases, one or more minute before it happens. That's what I found. Yeah, that's what I assume is going on. Alright, let's go see. Okay, what do I have my lovely biosludge and processing and stuff hooked up to? So the thing we want to have is we want to have a place to give biosludge. We also want a place to give nutrient gel. So biosludge is made how? Let's see. So this is my biosludge creation. It's me recycling stuff. Okay. This is some of my stuff here too. Because biosludge has like a fairly large like loop here. I need to also have a place making it was this one here. Yeah, I need some lithium chloride and fun stuff here. It just needs a little bit of genetic data for it as well. Also give some contaminated water. So we need nutrient gel for sure. In the same stop. Which also needs chemical gel. And then I need a drop off for contaminated biosludge and also contaminated cosmic water. So that's 2 stop offs for that. I'm just trying to think of anything else we need to do with this. Contaminated water filtering for you biosludge. Yeah. Knowing that the roboport can't say anything info on its own inventory to the circuit network. I don't know. Like I said, there's some ways you can kind of work around it, but I can see what the annoyance is with it, honestly. Yeah, you can see like here, like there's no petroleum gas for it, and am I even asking for petroleum up here? Yeah, I'm asking for 5k barrels. Why is it not sending 5k barrels? I hope that rocket has some. Oh, it does. That's why we need dedicated single-purpose rockets, because this keeps happening to me. Wow. Yeah, they're a little bit stuck here, aren't they? So, just trying to think. I could put it all into here. It wouldn't be that bad to have it here. Just thinking about if I should have it, like, Because I'm not using a lot of space here, to be fair. I could have another stop here somewhere. I'm thinking about it, though. Or should I just keep them separate? Like, I made this one a lot larger because I think I'll need it a lot more, but... So many issues with the implementation of bots. I didn't place everything by hand. I probably won't even use them. I honestly don't have many problems with bots. Like, it's... Like, this is kind of an issue right now that they're basically doing this, but I don't know. It doesn't make a big difference to me. They'll get it done eventually. I don't even care. Are you playing with KS2? Because KS2 does improve them a little bit, by the way. Let me grab something. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, but KS2 is I think the thing that improves them the most, especially like logistic bots. They become a whole lot easier to handle. And you get better belts too, and kind of stuff, fun stuff like that. So they make them pretty fun, actually. I'm trying to think here what to do with this. Just because the biosludge is here, I want to have the biosludge related stuff over here. 1 sec, let me look at one more thing. Yeah, I guess contaminated biosludge will just go through here then.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, man. Hey, good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon indeed. Thanks for the sub. I swear I got like some emotes and stuff coming down the pipe soonish. Soonish. We will have emotes, and they will be amazing. But not right now, because reasons. But thanks a lot, man. Where's it at? This thing. So... It's going to be... Here's my question. Do I really need a 4-length train for this? I don't think I do. I think it's one of those things that is just like... hops around kind of here, but... Yeah, no, we don't. There's a contaminated biosludge requester. Go with like a 1-2 shuttle? That's what I was thinking of. It's a bit of a mix though, but it's fine. Because you can see I'm planning on having like some 1-4 ones, which I do have some 1-4 ones. Because that's 100,000. That will do half of one of these big containers. That's why I'm kind of like in that mode at the moment. Also, what happened with our heavy oil? Wow, we went right through that, didn't we? Or it's because we don't have a rocket here. What the on earth? Oh, right. This is not one of the... I didn't update these to 25. So I found that with 10 stacks, they load actually too fast. Which is kind of funny. Imagine loading too fast. In case you're wondering what this is for, it basically, the belts are supposed to stop. They're only supposed to do it if rocket is equal or greater to 1. But the empty slots mimics as if there was a cargo rocket ready. So that it basically keeps going. Why are they still going? Oh, wait. That's fine. That's why. I put it in the wrong place. I meant to put it here. Whoops. Anyway. So that's why I have to make it 25 empty slots. So apparently when you're doing 45 items a second, by the time it registers that it needs to stop, it doesn't work. So, there you go. Now there's 2 slots open. Why are these so slow? Oh, because they take a second to register. And I probably should put even more to that, because we're going to upgrade these belts at some point. To do 90 a second, so it's literally going to be doubled. Like, it's going to fill up a rocket literally instantly. Well, it's a good thing we solved this problem now. What the hell? I didn't even realize it was out of, Apparently we may need a lot more... What? Oh, it launched it already. That's what happened. Like, so all this in here right now is for the next rocket. Alright, that's kind of funny, actually. I may have to give this a little bit more juice, actually. Let's do this. 2 barrels to load. I know a guy clicked fast one. Everyone says experiencing the bugs, so they click slower, but they cannot reproduce. He used a front on the guy. It made it matter much worse. I consider myself an extremely fast clicker. Wow, these are still slow. I should probably just beacon these, but I don't know. I don't want to. I kind of want to do it with wide area beacons or something. I don't want to do it like this. Well, this is as good as it's going to get, so it's just going to have to deal with it. It's like every time you say doctor, you just click too fast. Alright, well, these are going now. Lube is coming along with the Cryonite Slush recipe for it as well. Wow. Since when were these too slow? What? I mean, per minute it can use that, but per second it... What the hell? Okay, never would have guessed. It's too slow now. There you go. Damn. What did you shoot up into space in the last hour? Well, let's have a look in the last hour. Events. Well, we can look at the summary. Most loaded items, copper ore. We have about 200,000. We got some mercerite about... I don't know why it's a little bit less than that. Oh, because it must have been still loading the rocket, because it'll do cargo full. I would consider half a slot to be, yeah, kind of like that. We got some core fragments of about almost 200,000. Stone of 100,000. Fertilizer. We got a Canton exchange beads also that are hopping around. Volcanic blocks, a little bit of coal. I'm going to say that little bit of coal, did it come up to my planet or what? Any landing pad thing? Yeah, it's on cargo full, right. Because that's what it'll do, like, it won't wait for it to completely be done. It'll do it with just a little bit under it, but that's still fine. Respidia to Calades orbit did load 5k barrels. That's how much a rocket can hold, by the way. It's 5k, because it's 10 barrels times 500. Yeah, it's 5k. Antius, this is the one I fixed really early on before. But that's the copper ore rocket that I had earlier, or well, I have coming over from places. There's a bunch of the other various... This is basically the Calades orbit generic rocket that keeps going up. 25,000 ingots on that one. Some logistic robots finally came up. I'm gonna look at something here. Oh, nothing. Okay. What else? Yeah, I think that's basically it. It's all going good. Can we make bigger rockets? We can, and they're called spaceships. But that's a whole other story for another time. We don't have to do that right now. Okay, so I'm gonna say there's a 2 train limit. Actually, no, maybe 1 train limit. Kind of want to make it 2, but at the same time, I don't. So I don't think contaminated biosludge should come here. Because we want to keep that separate. We do have to make some processing for it, though. So this is going to be for contaminated... is this contaminated? I actually don't know what it is. Oh, yeah. I should actually have a thing here saying what it is. This is... I want this to be contaminated cosmic water. So I'm just going to put in brackets. That's what it's for. Because I can't actually tell. Because the colors are so close. So... Alright, so contaminated cosmic water is pretty easy. We just do these ones like this. But it does give a bit of biosludge, so that's going to have to come... Maybe it will come over there, actually. Maybe I will do that. But yeah, there are spaceships. As far as I know, and I don't know a lot, the spaceships you use more for like, what's it called? They do have their own disadvantages with them. But the really nice thing about rockets is that the rockets will give you, what are they called? Ooh. Little flyby going on over here. The rockets are basically instant. So no matter where they go, they basically fly there essentially immediately. Spaceships have a travel time. And there's also something about ion thrusters and stuff that I haven't really looked at. That's pretty much as far as I kind of got into it before I was like, I guess I'll figure out what that is another time. I think I want to basically go a little bit higher here. Can I put these over there or no? No. There's no way I can line these up. It kind of sucks, actually. Actually, no, this does actually line up. This is fine. That's an input as well. Okay, well, these are just gonna have to come down here then. My guy takes like a really fucking deep breath when he changes oxygen things. I just want to mention that. Anyway. So our new cosmic water will go across the lines, which is easier said than done. Apparently that requires a fair bit of finesse to get over here. There you go. So basically, anytime we have cosmic water that we clean, we bring it into the machine here. And apparently we get a bit of... what kind of scrap is this? Contaminated scrap. How do we deal with that? I forget. Thing is, we get some contaminated scrap from everything, so I don't know if I should just have one place that cleans it up. It probably would be a good idea to do that. So for larger volume interplanet transport, China is better? Not necessarily. The advantages and disadvantages of, oh, I see it. It's because I had this in logistic mode. Look, there's that problem that you basically said. They basically filled up all with logistic bots. It's hilarious. Anyways, the difference between rockets and the delivery cannons, by the way, is essentially that delivery cannons can only shoot one kind of thing, and you don't have a logistic system to basically know that a cannon is ready. The costs, though, are very similar if you don't account for, like, fuel costs and things like that. Fuel does have a cost, but it has a cost to everything. Delivery cannons are, I don't know. I debated it early on in my run, and I decided not to use them. So. It's been working out well for me so far, so. They're very, I don't know. So let me see, what makes this scrap? So this makes contaminated scrap, right? So the question is, do we want the boss to handle this, or do I want to handle it throughout some other means? Let's see, craft, because I could also have a pickup spot for this as well. Craft, yeah, and it could be here too. Yeah, this makes, oh my god, this makes a ton of scrap. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of places that make scrap, so we're gonna have to make a stop for it. Usage. So basically, you can deliver a can of this as well, by the way. So here's one of the things I could do. I could send this down. By the way, this is the perfect place to deal with it is here. I could send this down to Novice. And if I send the scrap down to Novice, I could basically return it into ore, but I don't, like, why waste a rocket on that? Why waste anything on this? Why waste delivery cannon capsules on 50 scrap? It doesn't make any friggin' sense. So. One sec. Sorry, someone's asking me a question. Anyways, yeah, so we're gonna probably do some scrap processing over here somewhere. And this one is like just a regular scrap, so usage is. So this is what I mean. I don't want to make ores through this. So I just want to make it into landfills. Forget it. Because you get 100 scrap put into landfill, you're not losing that much resources. I mean, you're losing a little bit, but. Because it's like, okay, so you have like 100 landfills, right? Sorry, 100 scrap for one landfill, or with that same 100, you could have basically the equivalent of, yeah, you could have, it's 10%, that's 10% of the time iron ore, so you're essentially getting 10 iron, 10 copper, and 10 stone, and like 5 rare metals and stuff like that. And also a little bit of heavy oil. But it's just not worth it to bring down to the surface. Fuck it, I'm not doing it. I mean, I don't know. I think we make a lot of it too, but I'm processing as much scrap as I can on the surface. If it comes down to it, I'll probably make something else with it at some point. So, question is, do we make a train to pick up scrap? Or do we have the bots handle this? Sorry, someone's asking me something. Okay. Anyway. Sorry, just a PM asking me something. Even though it's like past when I normally work on stuff, but it was a question. I can answer questions. I don't mind. Yeah. The main thing I'm wondering is like, should I set up a trains logistics system for a lot of stuff? But I think I will. Because we have to have scrap decontamination somewhere. I'll do it like over here. That's what I'll do. Dude, I don't even know where I'm going to have like fucking nutrient gel and stuff being made. It sucks ass. I don't know where it's going to be. I'm just going to have a mini train to unload like scrap. Like... It's gonna be the crap train. This is a very intricate friggin' thing that's gonna have. Yeah, do something like drop near. I guess I'll find out in a bit. I think near does the left side, but I guess I'll find out. So we have to have this, because this also has the outputs of this crap too, so it's like it all has to be in one place, and I hate it. Oh well. I'll probably make the battle sledge over here somewhere, I don't even know. That thing's gonna need a lot of space, that's my only problem. The uranium ore I'm definitely gonna just get rid of, by the way. I feel like this is just nothing but planning right now, because I'm like, fuck it. Yeah, I know, umpire beacons will not be accounted for. How much Tammy scrap does that make? Not a lot. I feel like, I mean, how many belts can they even take, actually? .25. Yeah, it's gonna take like 2 belts on its own. It's so much stuff required for this. Alright, let's get a scrap train too. Might as well. Actually, I already have one right here. So we'll go depot. You're gonna wait for, well, refuel too if you need it. And you're gonna go to requester until you're empty. Okay. There you go. There you go, that's all it's needed for that. Oh, I actually can't, because it's so close, I can't have it join that rail. I just realized. Huh. Unless I do something like that. You know what? It's actually worth it to get it out of here. How do I get it to go... I totally forgot I wouldn't be able to do that. Because now I can. Sorry, I'm still being asked questions. I didn't do anything wrong. Nah, I did. I apparently mislabeled something, so... Whoops. Go figure. Alright, there we go. Damn it. Oh, you can't actually put... Treatadel is the same one, huh? That's fine. I swear I had more spaces on my other platform for this stuff. Yeah, this one was able to do it. But I guess I gave it more space than that, didn't I? Huh. Because this one I'm only unloading on one side because I'm... I just don't care. Stagger it? Yeah, that might be a solution, like this. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I can do that. You're absolutely right. It would give it a bit more breathing room, because, yeah, you can have it there. I'm thinking about moving this over here so it could have 2 trains, though, come over here. I want to give it a bit more space. I was thinking about giving it more space, but maybe that's not a good idea. Yeah, I actually can't give it more space than that. But you know what? Honestly, contaminated scrap will be the thing that's used the least. Yeah, you bring up a good point. Like that, there you go. Didn't even think about that. It's a good idea, by the way. Props to you. Alright, there we go. We got a little bit going here. This is very intricate, by the way, what I'm doing, so I don't know. Alright, so this is our contaminated fluid here. So apparently it does need a bit of cosmic water, though. Actually, we should do something else like this. Staggering looks ugly as hell, but is useful. You know what? I'm not a man of aesthetics, except when I'm a man of aesthetics. So this is not one of those times to be a man of aesthetics. Okay, so we have some contaminated scrap we can have. I gave it fluid. We can... So this is the bio flipper right here. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be probably a similar deal as this. Okay. Then we're going to need a... What? Oh, it has to go all the way around. Because there's no way for it to get into there. Hold up a second. Isn't this, Oh, right. Yeah, because I don't allow it to go... Giving it that option wouldn't be a terrible idea, actually. Except it doesn't actually have allow... Nah. You know what? I'd rather go all the way in a circle. I don't care. I mean, honestly, most of the time it's going to be coming from the top here anyway, so... Scaffold. Okay, we have no more scaffold. Let's go find out why that is. Hey, I mean, it's making as fast as it can. I just need a lot of it, so... I guess I just need some more of it. I'm trying to make it as fast as humanly possible, by the way. But it's basically bring it all up here, so... I may actually lower the amount of scaffold that I have, so maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I have to... But how do I have more of it? I just placed it all down. And get back in. Oh my god. You have more. Okay. I just like these like little trash stops I'm making right now, just because I need so much of it. Alright. So let's see here. Scrap. So this will give me 20 scrap and then 20 uranium ore. So easiest thing to do. So we have a biosludge thing I'm just going to make over here somewhere. So this will give some contaminated bioscrap, which I'll just move over to here, and that will be okay. Because it's all in the same place. It's just contaminated scrap. Yeah. What's this one? It's the same thing? Yeah, okay. Easy, easy. I'm just debating where to put it. I'll just loader it out. Except I can't really do that here because of the mess I'd put myself into with this. So, I mean, I could just, like... I have the same issue up here, I just realized. So I could just, you know, move this up by, like, one tile. There you go. So I'm probably gonna process biomass up here somewhere, actually, I just realized. Just need a little bit, not that much. By the way, if it seems like I'm over-preparing for this, it kind of feels that way to me too. But I know I'm going to need it. Okay. So you just need it. Let's see. Scrap. Because we're going to need biosludge, the nutrient gel. I have to make sure nutrient gel isn't used anywhere else. And then, yeah, then the rest of it. I admitted to geowashing and C-Block, now I remember why I never liked is that Angels and Bob's? So many intermediates. Yeah, I hate that. I do nothing but complain about it here. I assure you. No, it's been brought up a lot. I'm just like, I'm like, not into that. It is not my cup of tea at all. I'm gonna get some more fuel from my my thing. So many steps for like basic circuits. I don't know. The thing, okay. The thing about vanilla Factorio, it's like a progression, right? They start you out with, oh, you gotta do mines. Oh, you don't want to like hand feed your science forever, right? You want to go do, you know. You don't want to hand feed your science. You have to figure out how to put like the science into the machines and get the ore mining properly because it's trying to get you to do automation, right? That's the whole thing it's trying to make you do, right? And then at some point in the mid game, then Factorio starts throwing intermediates at you, right? Because it's like, oh, you know, to make something like steel, it's actually, you know, you need coal and iron or something, and even though that thing is not really used for anything. You know, or like the red chips require the green chips, and it needs some, you know, copper, things like that, right? So I just feel like the guys who made that just took that concept and like, shit, let's go like overboard with that. And the thing is, it's something you've already learned in the base game. It's why I don't think it's that fun, right? Because you do it once and you're like, oh yeah, that's kind of interesting, right? You learn it and you're good with it, and that's it, right? But you're like, I don't want to be doing intermediates forever, right? That's why they try and teach you some other things. Yeah, into a chest and might be a future problem, yeah. Oh yeah. No, I that's by the way, this active provider is how I'm getting rid of the uranium. Because that one I don't mind just giving to bots, because I just don't care about that one in that case. But yeah, no, it's just, that's the thing I didn't like about Bob's and Angels. If you like it, like, it's fine. There was nothing wrong with it inherently, but this was like, yeah, it was too much for me. Because it was like a perfectly good concept that went way overboard, I feel. You know, and when you get done with it, like, don't get me wrong, it feels really rewarding when you get done with it, but it's still, like, just such a pain to get to that point, you know? So you're like, I don't know. Anyway. Oh yeah, I remember what we're doing. So with scrap, by the way, we don't care. It's like I said, we're gonna be doing... So we have a couple of that's recycling centers, sorry, recycling. So we got a couple, like I said, we have a couple options. I'm not doing ores with this, there's just no way. We're just gonna make landfills with it and then active provider it. Alright, let's see, how many belts can this take? Yeah, this could take a ton of them. So we don't need to do anything special with this. So it's like I said, it's nothing against them, and they may definitely, they're kind of mod, but it's just like not for me. I tried it, and I don't think I ever beat C-Block because I got bored. When I did like Angel's biochem refining or whatever, I zoned out. By the way, I'll admit that's what I did. That was what broke me. By the way. I didn't want to, like, after I figured out how all the fluids worked, and, like, I made, like, a spaghetti of, like, of pipes, I was just like, F this. It's just like, I'm done. So, that's why when I first played Factorio, and I found that to be much more enjoyable. I liked it a lot more. Alright, I need to send over bio thing here. Let's see. Oh, this is the contaminated stuff right there. I'll probably just bring it from this side. Like I said, once again, I have nothing but for respect for anyone who did finish it. I just couldn't. The thing and that's the thing I like about space exploration the most. It's not a challenge of how many intermediates can you figure out how to, like, move around. It's a challenge of, like, rocket logistics and stuff. That's way more fun to me. I like that so much more. Rockets are just pretty fucking awesome, so... Like, taking that core concept, I think, of what I like most about Factorio, just, like, going like, yeah, you're gonna launch some more rockets. The space part is the early part. I have no problems with like a mod that's long. I don't mind long mods. I like Long War a lot. Long War is like one of my favorite XCOM mods. Even though I never finished that one either, but I like it. I would recommend it every single day to anyone that wanted, like, to do like a tactical kind of like a mod like that, because it's really good. It's just all this other stuff. Yeah, K2 has been your favorite out of all the mod packs so far. Yeah, well, now for me, it's space exploration on top of that, so... So, they knew how to not go overboard with intermediates, because you get, like... You do, like, what is it? Like, the silicon, and then you get some new buildings for it, and then you get, like, some cool new toys and stuff. It just does just enough to mix it up. That's what it does for me, and I like it a lot for that. So I just realized that I didn't connect this properly. Yeah, boy, another fucking rocket died. Yeah. That's what I said, like, that's, I don't know, that's how I am. Oh, and here go the bots. Hey, it looks like they mostly finished things, I would think, but apparently not really. Maybe we should go and, oh yeah, you know what, it's fine, we can do this. Let's go place some, tracks down here. Oh, they're distracted. This is their chance to optimize. K2 and ore processing rockets. Yeah, because I did the ore sorting in Bob's as well. And that one, dude, I don't know how anyone did that with, like, Why is these not working? I guess they're coming with them. That's why. I don't know how anyone did that before. Like filter splitters were a thing, by the way, because that's how I solved it when I played it. And I'm like, man, that must be really pain, because I felt like I was honestly cheating when I used it with that, because I know that there was some other way you were supposed to do it before that. But I mean, like filter splitters are such a good tool. Like they're so good, you know. You can't really complain about that. That was honestly the buff that you really needed on some of this stuff. All right, let's have a look here. Because I remember splitters used to be really bad. Really convoluted splitter setups? Well, you didn't have filter splitters back when Bob's originally came out, I think. That buff came, like, after I started playing. I remember that being a thing. Because I remember everybody did basically bot bases because belts were so bad, basically. That was essentially what the issue was. Belts were just so damn bad. That's what they had to do. This is contaminated. Yeah, okay. So we can do 2 trains for this. Oh, this is another one where I can't... Shit. I did it again, by the way. Okay. Oh, let's just move this all up a tile, shall we? Okay, you go... like over here. Leave. Just move everything. Or sorry, in the old days of the stupid amount of filter inserters. Okay, that sounds even worse than what I imagined, by the way. So, thank God they added that, right? The good stuff for that. So. This has to be a filter for scrap. Actually, what I might do is I might find someone that streams C-Block, and I might go watch them do it, because I don't want to go through the pain myself, but I actually might watch someone else do the pain. I'm kind of interested to see what, like, someone good at C-Block can accomplish, actually. Because maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just bad at this game. I don't know. You just never know, right? Actually, I haven't. Well, no, I've seen a couple of people do C-Block, but I never really sat down and watched the entire thing. I just kind of saw them do it for a few minutes, kind of thing. I was like, yeah, that might be worthwhile. Actually, now I think about it, I didn't actually think to do that. So, because honestly, from the time I actually did try it, I think I've learned a lot about the game, because I played it a long time ago. That's when I originally did, so that might be when I try it again. I don't know. But I don't know. On the other hand, though, I think space exploration officially spoiled me, by the way, so I think I think it's gonna be a hard move. Yep. I don't know why you can't see a ghost here. There we go. For some reason, for this one, I can't see anything for it. Why is it? Oh, what are you doing with this? No! No! Stop that! Get back in there. What? Oh, I think I told it to go to a stop that, has, yeah, I told it to go here. Whoops. Oh, wait, there's no way I can get rid of it, by the way. Oh, no. Alright, fuck it, just... You know what, just delete it, fuck it. Okay, that was my own bad. I'm like, where did this come from? And that's because I told it to go to another stop temporarily. Just get out of this. Alright, that was a mistake. Whoops. Alright. Alright, it's time to figure out why I feel like because why can I feel like I fit more than one up here? There isn't like another slot here, is there? No, there isn't. Maybe this is too far up. Oh, this is too far up, that's why. Okay. That's what I figured it was. I figured it was something like this. So we just need to move this all. There you go, that's much better. There we go, cool. I will admit though, C-Block seemed really fun. You know they have a version of C-Block that's like a vanilla C-Block, right? Like, so you don't even have to play with Bobs and Angels if you don't want to. You can just do like a vanilla C-Block. It like gives you like you can make the different kinds of ores without needing all that stuff, so. I think that was what I originally did for C-Block, actually. When I didn't finish Bobs and Angels version of it. This is a wrong kind of signal over here. There we go. That's really weird. Why did the... Oh, it was missing one, huh? I didn't realize it was missing one. Okay, whatever. Could always play Pi Block. Oh, don't tempt me. Listen, I'm the kind of person who does times 10 science. You bring me into Pi Block, what do you think I'm going to do? So... absolutely abysmal things that I'm going to be miserable. But obviously we'll have a lot of fun too. Because this is my idea of a good challenge right here. And I still think it's a good challenge. I think it's an excellent challenge, actually. Alright, so we have contaminated biosludge that goes into this machine. Okay. Okay, we could just leave this the way it is. I'm just wondering if I should just have like a pump for it or something, but probably, I don't know. I feel like a pump would be good for this, but I would have to move this up slightly. And honestly, you know what? Fuck it, let's just move it up slightly. Something like that. Because why not, you know? I should probably do the same thing to this side, by the way. I don't know why I don't. Because this just makes sure that it's always flowing, it's always free. Pumps are just kind of nice, no backflow. Okay, what's this thing for? This is for... not that. There you go. What's this for? I think I was supposed to do that. Okay. How did this one end up being slightly, like, more up than the other one? Because I put it too far up, that's why. Because I'm a silly goose. Actually, wait, it's supposed to be like this. Oh, man. Okay, that's better. Trust me, one day I will load up C-Block or something and put some crazy ass restrictions on it. This is times 10 times is the most ridiculous thing I could actually think of to do with this, and it was actually pretty ridiculous. I think it's all good. It's just missing some platforms, but that's fine. They're coming. They're coming from here. Yeah, there you go. They're just going all the time. Why are these complaining? Because you don't have enough uranium-238? You have tons of it. I mean, it doesn't need any more. It's just weird because it has a red thing, right? But it's because it can't be used. Well, because it doesn't want to use anymore because of that. But yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know why it does that. Bottleneck is weird. It's just the way that machine kind of got configured, I guess, or something. Let's have a look. Okay, so this is going to be a contaminated biosludge requester. I hate how I have to do brackets because, like, do they not, like, look at this, they look so similar, right? That was my problem with it, so I'm like, I'm gonna mix this up if I don't have it in brackets right beside it, which I don't like doing, but this is the one case where, like, the icons don't really do it justice, unfortunately, so. Alright, we have to get rid of the biosludge here as well. Okay, let's have a look here. Oh, we can also have some of this stuff too. That's it. That should be good for that. Now we need to make a place making, I think, nutrient gel. Okay, so we have three things we need to, well, yeah, we need three things. So we need a place making a very copious amount of whatever this is, chemical gel. So we need a ton of chemical gel, which then gets used and put into nutrient gel. And then that gets put into a loop making biosludge, which I already have like 200k. You think cosmic water on the one on the left is connected? Probably not. Let me have a look here. Yeah, because there's none coming in here. Yeah, there it is, because I moved it. That's why. You'd be correct on that, sir. Good call. Yeah. Let's do that. There you go. Okay, now it's connected. Where's it at? And that one on the far left? This one? Yeah, this one's not connected either. Actually, I think I was doing something else with this. Was I not? One second. What was I doing with this? Because this is connected to... This is the contaminated cosmic water. But this is giving me... Oh, this gives me both. I didn't realize that. Interesting. That's what I did before. Yeah, no, but report. That's too much. Nope. Okay. So that was not connected to biosludge. Let's see. Yeah, these are all fine. No, to the machine? Let me see here. And I have to try this out. I think it's fine, is it not? Oh yeah, this one isn't either, you're right. This is the problem, I moved it all around everywhere. But yeah, another good call. So I think you meant that one, right? I don't know. It's one of those things, when it turns on, I'll probably notice like 15 issues with it. I just have to turn it on, and that's the hard part. Okay. So, we have contaminated biosludge here. Let me just have a quick look at how this setup works. So we have a scrap processing. This is just, we need this, and we need like nutrient gel, and then we need whatever this chemical gel is. And then we need a place making biosludge. So. But that one I will make like 4 carriages for, because we're going to need a lot of them. Just thinking about how to set this guy up. Well, it needs cosmic water, right? Does Biosludge need cosmic water? Well, it needs just this. I don't think it does for anything. Ah, it does right here. Fuck me. Oh, it's just so required together. That's why I want to keep them close together. All these fluid making mechanisms. Because yeah, it just kind of sucks how much you need of this stuff. I should also check to make sure that my recipes aren't any different, by the way. Actually, this is a bad thing to look at. Let's look at... so we have some other ones, like Neural Gel and Advanced Neural Gel, and also this Plasma Stream stuff. We're going to be also doing that, because this is like, yeah, lithium and chemical gel. Again, so... But I can bring that by train, and this is a Plasma Stream, so we just make that in the same place. So that's an easy one to basically do. And there's like, I don't know what the hell this is, but we need the material testing pack with Plasma Stream. Yeah, okay. Oops, I didn't want to star that. Why did I star it? Okay. So there's a lot of like, yeah, there's a lot of, we're going into Bob's and Angels land now. I don't know. No, we're not. But yeah, so we have chemical gel, cosmic water, petroleum gas. So that's an easy one to have down here since the water is like right below it. So that means I don't have to bring it in. I don't have to cart it in. I'd rather not if I don't have to. Yeah, and then we have cosmic water as well. So I think both of those I should make up here. And I also have 2 stops available, like one here and one down here. So I just want to leave plenty of space so that I don't have any issues anywhere potentially. So we're just going to need both of these, and then we'll deal with the rest of it. Okay, I'll decide what this is going to be in a second here. Is this too far? No, it's fine. I feel like this could be closer. Yeah, like over there. Why did I move that one so... Like, why was that one so far away before? Yeah, that one's fine, actually. I don't know, just... That specific one screwed up. There we go. So this is a 4-carriage one at our disposal, which is good. And let's get a nice rail signal down here. So I can basically have 2 trains waiting for chemical gel and nutrient gel. Or whatever. Alright, where's my... Let me just get a... Yeah, this is good. So let's see which one does it. So there's nutrient gel variation with fertilizer methane gas. So I don't have methane gas, so we can't do that one anyways. So we'll just have to do this one. But it also requires chemical gel too. Chemical gel is actually created through not this machine, which is interesting. So let's also have a place doing that one too. Which machine is it? It's like the I think it's just this guy. 2 rockets going to Respidia have complained about... Okay, so which one crashed? This is the Vulcanite one, and then the other one is something over here. Dude, it's like 100% chance, I think. Listen, I should never play the lottery. Let's see our like, how many rockets do we launch in the last hour, right? Dude, something's wrong with the math here, to be honest, because the probability of this should not be that high, I should say. Because where do these come from? It's the Vulcanite rocket from Argentina, right? So, Argentina to Respidia. Where's a rocket that I can see? So this one's going to Respidia. Oh, but it's variable still. Well, I could just say you're going to... So, we're going to Respidia. Landing chance is 98%. How the fuck did two of them crash? I don't understand. 98%. I hit the critical fail twice. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, anyways, I just destroyed some of this. Dude, I don't even know how I managed it. Biosludge? I need biosludge for this? Apparently I need biosludge for that. What is nutrient gel used in? Actually, we should check this out real fast. It's used a lot in biomass-related stuff. Apparently you can make wood out of this. What on earth? So is this the... Oh, it's used in neural gel, so we're gonna need this at some point. Yeah, so it's good to have it as its own stop. And also nutrient fats. Apparently, needed for capsules and stuff. Okay, so... long story short, we do need it for some of this stuff. How about... I know chemical gel, we use it in some random garbage. Yeah, right here. Vitamucilage. There it is. So no matter what, these both need to have their own thing. There's a lot of fluids in this that I have to deal with, don't I? But anyways. Yeah, so we're gonna need petroleum and some other good stuff. Actually, this is not a hard one to make, so this is fine. Alright, I have to wait for a bot to bring that over. Let me go get some more things from this. So much gas needs. It's just such a shame they can send fluids in space beside the barrels. You mean you can't do that? Yeah, I'm not sure why there isn't such a thing as like a fluid cargo rocket, you know? But I don't know. Because it's like there's fluid wagons. You think there'd be a fluid cargo rocket. That would be really fucking cool if there was, but I don't know. I guess the technology isn't here or something. Hey, look, we've almost gone through a lot of this cranite rods, actually. It's kind of nice. Still have a long way to go, but, you know, it's like 10 of them down, so... They keep sending things into here. Also, do I not send any more construction bots up here? You may need to send them... Oh, no, we asked for that many. I know what the problem is. Request from buffers. Do you know why they're going into that the thing? It's because I request construction bots, and that's what they do. Whatever. Yo, Mike. Hey, hi, Don't Seek. How's it going, my friend? Hey, cool. We got some more stuff going on here. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, they're all going now. All right. Well, time for nutrient gel, I guess. Yeah, it's not quite where I want this to be, is it? So this makes, this uses up 6.2 of that. This creates 31, so that's fine. You've been in bad mentality, revisiting your YouTube feels nostalgic and comfortable. Nice to hear you on stream. Oh, thanks, man. I'm sorry that you're going through some bad times, man. Quite honestly, I've kind of done the same. I was actually looking at, I was watching me and Pat play, what was it? We played, what was it called again? Oh yeah, it was like, it was that Half-Life Decay, that was it. It was actually really funny, because Pat was a fucking idiot and shot the guy in the wheelchair, and I actually laughed at that. And I told Pat about that. He's like, I'm surprised you could watch things with both her voices in it. I'm like, I don't know, it's not that. I mean, some of it was great. Like that's what I liked about it. So I don't like all the stuff I've done in the past, but that one I did like doing. That one was so much fun. Half-Life Decay was funny. But yeah, I hope things get better for you, my friend. Hopefully nothing too serious or anything too bad. Maybe just feeling down on your luck or whatever at the moment. It's all good. I'm sorry I don't do much stuff on YouTube these days. Well, obviously I retired because, yeah, of reasons. Of whatever, but I'm enjoying streaming a lot more. Streaming's been my jam, actually, for a little while now. Alright, these are two good machines for this. I can't do that. That's one water. Oh, I can't. Yeah, no, I can do that. Yeah. Oh, this is an output too. Actually, I just realized. Can I do a? Yeah, I can do one here. There you go. I'm back on my bullshit of telling all the robots to concrete the base one at a time. Why one at a time? Why even do it? Why even do it a little bit? Just do them all at once. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Also, I wanna actually have it go up a little bit sooner than this. The reason being, can I do? I could do a big one if I just underground this one. Yeah, it might be worth doing. There you go. All one time, yeah, my bad. That's fine. It doesn't hit the UPS that hard, so... See, mine's only like, yeah, mine's at like 8. I mean, I have a 12 entity update right now, and that's with my bots going crazy right now, so... It's still pretty good. Because, like, I know what's eating UPS right now, and so it's going to be pretty easy to fix. So... It's just, it's the inefficient power source that I have, and I just want to get to whatever I need to make that into a better, make your dreams be memes, blah blah blah, power source kind of a thing. It'll be amazing. Once we get there, that is. Okay. So that's some of this stuff. Wait, I thought I had this hooked up. Oh no, I didn't have this hooked up. Oh, there you go. And this I depowered for some reason. There you go. Cool, okay. Okay, so we have all of the cosmic water we'd ever want. Biosludge is just gonna have to come in a little bit here, because I can't quite get that going at the moment. We have chemical gel. Fertilizer is easy to get. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a place making biosludge. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate biosludge. I maybe should make the biosludge processing over here. I don't know why I made the scrap processing over here. Is there like a place over here I could just like toss down? Yeah, you know what? Maybe I can. Except I can't do this now because I suck and I made that be weird, so. I just wanted to have a place where it would just basically put the scrap down. I could have had biosludge basically come in from here. Because to be honest, this is enough space for biosludge processing. I don't know why I didn't think it wasn't. I mean, I didn't really think it wasn't, but... I feel like having 2 4-length trains over here wouldn't be advisable. I mean, I could do it, though. Maybe I could have biosludge here and chemical gel over here or something. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Let's do that. We're gonna hope that we can do that. Actually, I may not have enough space for that, I just realized. Yeah. No, there's no way. Because you could do that, and then this one has to be like... Well, maybe it would work. Okay, I have to ask. Can you go to this stop for a sec? And let me put like let me put this away. Okay, now go to your other stop. Thanks. Apparently, train control signals does not work with that like I thought it would. Luckily, it doesn't look like I really lost anything, so... Well, I lost a little bit. Lost this, and... I didn't do that yet, so... Okay, let me try that again. How am I finding all the Lua errors right now? Just every single one of them. Every single Lua error. Huh. I swear I had this working before. Oh yeah, it was like that, I guess. I have made some interesting choices. Okay, I'm gonna almost guarantee you that this will not work. I don't think you could do that. Or maybe you can, I don't know. Does this even work? I don't even know. Yeah, I think this does work, actually. Yeah, it totally does. As long as I can put one here, it's fine. So no, this totally works, actually. Something like that, yeah. I think this will work. So this way, this one is... No, it's not. Fuck. It doesn't work, actually. Because that doesn't count as a part of the same one, unless I can do something over here. Nope. No, it doesn't work. Fuck. Dude, it's just like one tile. Move the other scrap-loading chunk and belt it over. I mean, I think I'm gonna have to. Because then it's a 2-length one, you're right, but... I was being kind of lazy, I'm not gonna lie. So, because I have this scrap going all the way over here, so yeah. But you understand what I'm doing, so, you know, okay, what can I say? I was wondering, I was honestly just curious if I could fit 2 of them like that, and the answer is no, you absolutely cannot. Because I was like, it's because it just makes a lot more sense to move the biosledge here, you know? Because it's just like, yeah. Okay. Yo, I think something's really wrong with my, like, something. Because, for the amount of cargo rockets I'm launching, I appear to be extremely unlucky with the... Because it's what? Dude, this is a 97% landing chance. How many rockets have I launched in the last, like, hour? Like, I swear to you, I've seen in the last hour, I've seen, like, 5 crashes. And they're all, like, 97%. And I don't launch that many rockets. I launch this many. That number's a lie. It's a bold-faced lie. Because well, maybe... Well, no, this is summary of... Not the last hour, right? Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, because we've done 15 rockets to Respidia. Right? So, okay, hold up here. So, if it was 97%, right? Holy shit, this calculator's huge. So, 100 divided by 15, 6... I guess, yeah, I guess it would actually hit that 6%. Because, yeah. Because like, if it's a... Let's see. you see if it's a let's say 3% failure rate, right? So you say, because 97 divided by like what? Yeah. Anyways, it's plausible actually. I think I'm just dumb. It's XCOM all over again. I mean, the worst was when I had 2 rockets come down, but to be honest, you know what? It's fine. Because if it like cargo rockets getting crashing just kind of sucks, but it's not like the end of the world. It's not a big deal. I'll complain and whine about it, but it's, you know, it's like, it's whatever, man. This music is kind of haunting, isn't it? I was playing Hat in Time, the B soundtrack, because I thought it was kind of cool. We haven't listened to that one. And it's been okay up until right now. So. No, I can't do that. Maybe this is not a possibility to bring it like this, huh? We're gonna have to hug the top a little bit more, I think. The music is perfect for rockets to crash on. It absolutely is. You're right. They're possessed rockets, I tell you. There you go. Something a little bit happier, finally. We need happy music. Okay, so I can actually ignore this because I want to just want to copy one of these intersections over, because we actually have a lot more leeway now. It's all good. This one, there we are. Okay. Space in the way. Damn it. Fucked it up like 3 times. Alright. So this is a pretty simple one to just, yeah, we can just do that. That's fine. Okay, there you go. It's officially moved around. Okay, so what was I gonna do? I think I was gonna have biosludge processing over here. Yeah, and I still think I'll do that. There we go. So we're gonna call this, let's see, biosludge provider. One limit. Trains. Yeah, I don't care about the bots. Actually, it's probably giving me something I needed. So it's gonna be the chemical fluid, or whatever it's called. Chem fluid. Whoops, I pressed escape. Oops. Chem. There we go. This can have a limit of 2, actually. I'll just let these bots do what they need to. Okay, this is the gel. Oh wait, no, it's like gel, or what is it called? Oh yeah, nutrient gel. I bet it's tasty. It's not tasty at all. Alright, 1 limit. Yep. So that one I can press escape on and I'll save it, but the other one will not. And this could be the trash requester, scrap requester, that is. Okay, there you go. I think that does it for that. And I basically feeding it directly into a active provider, because screw it. We don't need it. And okay, so now we have a bit of a petroleum and cosmic water problem. Hopefully don't need that much. How much does it need? 15k? 41k. Okay, I'm gonna bring some more. I'm gonna bring some more over, by the way. Because I feel like that's not good enough. Yeah. Whoopsies. Okay, so this one I'll probably just throw over here because I don't care. I don't care is a good reason for anything. I don't know why I have this other one, by the way. There you go. Honestly, I probably don't need this thing. I don't even know why I thought that was a good idea. Okay, so we have some here. Alright. You know what I could do? This will likely actually just magically work if I do this, right? No, it won't. Okay, never mind. I tried and failed. Let's see. Let's do something like this. Oops, now we need that one. Okay, so that we got that one. We don't have one for here yet, but what we could probably do is we could just probably bring it over here. Just forget it. Okay, and the last one is actually, I just realized that this could be also hooked into there. That's fine. Three. Okay, that's all good. Okay, and that's all we have to do for that one. So we're going to bring some petroleum in, but that's gonna be super easy. And it doesn't need anything else. That's also really convenient. So essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same layout I just did here. We just have a landing pad right here that will bring in, I'm going to guess I don't have petroleum barrels anywhere. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, so let's go back here and we have a rocket at the ready with petroleum. You may go anytime you wish to here and go ahead on cargo full. So have a look at some of our rockets that we've had happen so far. Yeah, we got plenty of rockets. Look at this. Or plenty of Plenty of resources. We got some rare metals that came from Novice. And there's my copper ore rockets too, you know? It's actually not bad. Cladius asked for some more other stuff, and there's some fuel for us. Uh-oh. No, stop that. Okay, fuck. I forgot to change these ones. Let's give it just one. Good thing I was here to catch that. Almost a disaster. Okay. So we don't have any cosmic water coming down. Why is that? Why do you hate me, game? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. I want to have a pump for this. I could do it like down here, and it wouldn't be bad actually to do it here. I like the pumps because they'll do like a one-way flow, especially for this where I'm only limiting it to like 50k. Okay, and here we go. And also we can speed these ones up. The need for speed, here we go. All the petroleum. You know, I just realized something, that this thing is not fast enough for more than one to go at any given time. That's hilarious. Alright. It's time to go even faster. Okay, what you're seeing now is this thing's normal state, and you know what? I think I should... This is a case where I should just have it loadering into this thing. We kind of need a little bit more petroleum. This is still not fast enough for that, by the way. Alright, you know what? Let's just... There's no way we're ever going to have more than, like, one of these working. Well, you know what? Nah, let's keep it the way it is. Actually, let me look here. What's our chemical gel usage? Let's say in the last 10 hours. What's the most we ever used? Production was... That's not what we want. We want consumption. Yeah, you know what? 2.1k is probably what we want, actually. Actually, this makes 11k on its own. Alright, you know what? I don't think I'm ever going to get to the point where I need more than that. Well, I mean, that's famous last words, but, you know, they'll be my famous last words, at least. What makes a Ghost Blight Brew? You can't see the mod list? That would be... so the mod list is this, by the way. But the thing that's making it bright blue would be AI Industries. It's something that they did because they made the nights darker, so... They changed it so it's easier to see at night. Alright, let's change some of this up. Let's do this one. But yeah, that's AI Industries that does it. If I actually were to look at the settings for you, by the way, it's where's it, under mod settings? Yeah, tint ghosts. It makes the ghost cyan right there. AI Industry. You could have left the assemblers but disable the recipe. For what? What are you referring to? Oh no, I could have. I'm gonna leave space for it here, but I'm just like, I just was like, screw it. Because it's like, do you know how much petroleum I'd have to bring down to make this work, by the way? It's a lot. That's what I'm like, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Here's the thing of how this works. If you ever need more than 2 inserters, it's better to use loaders then, because the throughput is high enough that it makes more sense to do it this way. I may need another one other than that. So why is no additional cargo payload coming up here? Oh my god, it did it again. This was also set to 25? Holy smokes. Alright, I'm just gonna put it to like 100. Maybe I should just not allow it to do that. Alright, clearly there's some issues here. Again, it filled up the rocket way too fast. It's like, it's 45 items a second. That's probably why. Because if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... so we do 6 times... well, 6 times 2 times 45. And then that's 540 barrels a second divided by 10. That's 54 stacks a second, by the way. That's loading into the rocket, so... And this is why I have it still on stack inserters. You don't understand. There's nothing wrong with the way I have it. It's because I'm greedy and I want it to go too fast, by the way. I have an entire system set up for that, so... It's a lot of, yeah, it's a lot of stacks for this kind of thing. Because look how fast it loads up the rocket for the next one. Of course, now it's full, so, you know, it's not working anymore, so... It's on its way, though. By the way, loaders are the best thing for rockets, I need to mention. They're really good for this. You put 50 medium active providers in the frickin' rocket. I mean, that's fine. I don't really care. I care a little bit, I lied. There you go. So now watch how fast this thing goes. Bzzzt. Actually, they're too fast now. It's still not fast enough for that thing, by the way. That I have a module and a thing going right here as fast as it can go. Still too fast, by the way. Look how many barrels there are. I don't know. Maybe I should, like, I don't know. I'm thinking about what to do with this thing, but I don't know. Active providering is like the best thing. So I still find that really funny. It's like bzzting. It just needs this much chemical gel. Alright, so you know what it is? You can actually see that it's yellow, by the way. And the reason it's yellow is because it can't actually remove the fluid fast enough. It's actually a throughput issue. The best thing, ironically, to do would to be have a separate inserter for this thing, so... I'm gonna have to imagine my... let me just get rid of the rest of this. Okay, I want to change this up a little bit. Okay. That's why I said, like, that's why I removed the other ones, because there's absolutely no way I can have it go fast enough with the amount of throughput that it kind of wants. There's just, I can't do it. There's no way. So, what we're going to do instead is we're going to do this. And now that fixes it, right there. Do I even need the beacon here? Nope, this is fast enough for it now. There you go, we don't need a beacon for it, and it goes... Well, actually no, it's starting to go down a little bit. Will it catch up in time? Oh, it's just starting to starve it a little bit. It's still good enough, actually, to be fair. So this is what we actually need to do, is do this. I don't even think the rocket, like literally, I don't think I could bring the rocket up fast enough to do this anyway. So look how much chemical gel is just needed. It's just ugh. All right. So I'm probably gonna change this up slightly because I don't like this right now. I want to have it on the outside, I just decided. Speed module 6 to break even. I don't have 6s right now, so we're a little ways away from that. Not that far, but still a little ways. Come on. There we go, that's fine. Oh, you meant 5, not 6? Still don't... Well, do I have 5? Speed module... Nope, I don't even have the 5s yet. I could research that, by the way, but I've been stuck on this thermal radiating efficiency, which I deemed was a more important thing. I still think it's a more important thing. So we'll get there soonish, just not right away. There we go. Ugh. Alright, let's see here. So unfortunately this petroleum rocket is slow as molasses now, but what are you gonna do? That's why I have like 2 rockets at the ready, so it could basically do its thing. There you go. That's all I'm like there's no way we're ever gonna use this much chemical gel. There's no possible way in holy hell we will ever use that much. I will eat my words at some point later in this playthrough, but you know. Is it 5? Oh yeah, 5's a good one. But I like eating my words later in the playthrough. That's how I roll. Okay, don't have that. Okay, how do I... Let's see. There we go. That's not so bad. Damn it. Wish it wasn't like that. Whatever, I might just bring it the other way. No, there's no way. Just like... Yeah, let's go down a little bit here then. Ta-da! There we go. I hope this doesn't actually fit in with this one, is it? Oh no, that's a straight. So this is a straight pipe diamond. It looks like it connects, but it actually doesn't. So thank God for that. I didn't want to redo this entire thing again. There we go. Okay, we got some pipes over here. Now to make some lovely biofuel. Actually, let's do this first. Fertilizer and coal. So these are two easy ones actually to bring over. I just realized that this is a... How much does it need? Ugh, fuck, it needs a belt to bring it over. Now I'm miserable again. Oh, fuck me. Alright, how much belts do you need of this stuff? 3 belts of this. Okay. It needs 3 belts of fertilizer. You know what? I remember that being really greedy for that now. So what we're gonna do, because I hate everything about this. Do I want to do it like this? I want to have 4 belts of it, but shit, how do I do this? This is gonna have up to 5 right now. I hate this. I don't know, you know, I might just unload it directly from this thing. Screw it. Forget it. If there's a bit of a delay, I'm just gonna deal with it. So essentially what we're gonna have is one goes directly into here. These are fertilizer, by the way. Fertilizer. This is, by the way, why I made a dedicated fucking rocket just for, like, house shit, so... Because that's what it is, you know? Imagine NASA using its friggin' space powers to, like, put cow manure in space. Elon Musk doesn't think high enough, and I'll say that much. It is the shit rocket. Just... By the way, for anyone who plays vanilla space exploration, what is it when it's not fertilizer? Because I know fertilizer is something KS2 related. What is it instead to make this recipe? Because it's so weird to me that it has like literal crap as a requirement here. Actually, we can do something interesting with this. Okay, this actually looks pretty aesthetic, I'm not gonna lie. Look at this thing. This looks so aesthetic. Okay, dude, that actually looks cool. You just closed your game, give you a sec? Yeah, sorry about that. I asked a really awkward question at this time. Sorry about that. I just needed to know, man. Alright, I need to have a place, though, for it to... I'll just do this. Fertilizer. Because I know it's definitely not the same thing that I'm using here. Okay, hopefully I'm gonna... Let me just get the rest of this going first, and then I'll be happy with it. What is a recipe? It's nutrient gel. So all I know is that it's changed in mine. So it's coal, fertilizer, chemical gel, biosludge, and cosmetic water. The fertilizer is the one that's weird because it needs so much of it. It needs so much fertilizer. I'm like, why does it need that much? That's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. So I kind of want to know what it's actually wanting from that. That's the part that I'm like, I don't understand why it needs that much of it. There is another recipe for it. But I need methane gas for that, and I don't have it here, so... Because you need methane ice for that. That one's kind of, but you need even more fertilizer. Well, no, you need the same amount. So no matter what, I'm boned. It's like it's the same amount of everything. So quite honestly, mine looks better than this. What the hell? I guess you're using a little bit less biosludge. I guess I don't know. Whatever. I don't really care. We're all good in the hood. Where are we at now? Inserters. Okay, we need an inserter. Yeah, I'll be fine. How about a long arm inserter? Oh yeah, okay, it needs to be that one then. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? It doesn't need anything? Is this free? Also, what on earth? Oh, stop. No, petroleum fell. Oh, 1 second. Get over here. Wait. That... Holy shit, they were that fast? Also, what happened here? Why did everything explode? 1 second. I have 49... Yeah, I didn't have that many active bots right now. Yeah, we have 2.9k barrels. It just adds fertilizer and KS2. They just made it harder? Wow, we're just playing Factorio on hard mode over here. What can I tell you? Okay, we'll let it go a little bit more and then I'll that's enough for this delivery. They just made it harder, alright. Thanks, thanks devs. Always appreciated. Never a chore. Alright, so we need to probably have a way of doing biosludge. Why is it like this? Alright, you know what we might do? You mean space transport is in the way? Oh, that one's in the way. Right. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? I want to put it a little bit closer, because then, when I do it like this, why would they make it harder? I don't even understand why do they do this to me? Alright, we want this one right there. Okay, we can't quite do that. Okay, we can't do that one either. There's our biosludge. Alright, so now we gotta start the loop for that. Okay. Let me think about how we should handle this. I'm gonna just probably keep it like that for... Well, actually... I actually want to add a condition for both of these, by the way, to do that too. Why do I have a condition to pump that only if it's less than thing? I think it's because I want to hold it. But I want to say if it's... Actually, I don't think we need a condition on that one. It's the other one that I want to save some around. Because we make chemical gel for really for free. Excellent spaghetti? This is not spaghetti. This is aesthetic. I'll tell you that. Don't forget the nutrient gel underground you removed. I did, you're right. I did forget it. Oh, great. Listen, this is maximal aesthetics. And the only thing I'm now concerned about is how to bring in the coal. The coal is the only concern I have now. That one I may have to spaghetti, because I don't think I have much of a choice. Either that or I need to bring the coal, like, over here. Actually, that might be decent to do. I've worked hard on this, by the way. But I worked hard on this, not really. See, this is half... Okay, wait, not exactly half a belt. Okay, that's a little bit more of a half a belt than I would have wanted, actually. Trying to think about this one. Because I can't quite... Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'll be fine. As long as I have, like, 3 belts, it'll be okay. Okay, wait, actually, wait. That's... I think that's at every per... Oh, no, never mind. That's per machine. Never mind. We're okay. Sorry, I read this one. I'm like, well, how's that per machine? But no, it's actually 0.15 per machine, so that's fine. Just one, it will do it. And then you just have a stack inserter right here. And one right here, too. And we just need something similar to up here as well. Actually, this will not result in full belts, actually, so I shouldn't do that. Actually, no, that one's fine. Just up to here. And that's all it needs. That's it. Do I not have a coal rocket? Oh, I guess I don't have a coal rocket, huh? I know I have a place where I have coal. I think. I think I did that right. Coal. Make sure these are coal too. Okay. And it's... Where is it at? It's like, was it this one? Yeah, that's it. And you were going to launch your cargo full to anywhere where that's coal. Holy shit, look how much fuel it needs to go to, Caladius. 108. That's okay. That's why it's called Chadladius. There it is. It has all the fertilizer we'll need. And a rocket inbound for here as well. I forgot to move some pipe after you move your factory. Which pipes? I guess I'll find... Oh, probably this one, huh? Yeah. I noticed it just now, actually, after you said that, so it's all you. Yeah, this one too. It's fine. This one too. I've been spending too much time moving everything around, to be honest. Good call out, by the way. There you go, that should do it. Actually, I don't need this, do I? Okay, now we got a little bit of everything. Now we just need some biosludge. The most important thing is we need to make sure it's like a Korvax kind of setup too. So this is going to be my biosludge setup here. Should probably start setting up some... I'll do it later. Okay. Let's see. So this needed like... So I don't need nutrient gel for it. So what I need is I need 2 machines to do this. I think I had a thing for this. Sludge? No. Is... Oh, I guess I don't have the thing I had for it last time. Yeah. Oh, I know why I removed it, because I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so this is the nutrient vat with the genetic data. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do like 1 genetic data thing, and I'm going to try and have... Yeah. So we don't need nutrient gel, but we do need this. So we need biosludge here. Let me see if I can try and make a self-contained unit here. Whoops, that's not it. So we need 2 of these things. Okay, and if we go back to here, we'll leave the cards out of it for now and just see what we can make without it. And then we need these 2, right? I forget what the ratios are with this. It's a little bit confusing. Alright, let's go pull in this. Okay, so I know, one sec, do all this. So this needs, okay, so it doesn't need so much bioculture. We're fine on that. It makes a hell of a lot of contaminated scrap. Which now makes me think I should actually send it down a novice. I'm fucking sad now. Honestly, you know what? Sending scrap down to novice is probably not a big chore anymore. We could actually probably get away with it pretty easily. I'm actually not against sending it down, but we should have another stop for rocket fluid, actually. Which this would be an excellent candidate for that, except if it wasn't for the fact I put everything so close. Actually, I don't think it's a good candidate, just because I've already stuffed this full of a lot of stuff already. But we could do it. I don't know. Let me think about it. But let me do this first, and then we'll go. Because, like, we have so much scrap that recycling it wouldn't be bad, but... I don't think we should. Okay, let's you know, here's a thought. Let's try this out. Okay, let's go here. How much scrap can we have in a? Okay, so we have 50 scrap, right? So if we have 50 scrap, right, times like 50 times 500, means we can have 2,500 scrap in a rocket, essentially. Maybe we should just send it down. Maybe we should process it here. Oh, you know what I just realized actually. If I go here, right? So, the interesting thing about recycling plants is recycling plants can't be productivity anyways. Contaminated scrap is good for your biosludge? Yeah, no. Contaminated scrap, you're absolutely right. Contaminated scrap, we're gonna absolutely process right here. That's not the problem. So what I've been doing with scrap for now is I've been basically processing it right here, right? So I have the scrap comes in, it basically gets put into landfill, right? I didn't want to have any ore essentially come down for the time being, but I'm starting to think that, yeah, we should actually do something with the scrap, because, so we can send either 25, so a single rocket can have 25,000 scrap, right? So, one second, notepad, let me just bring up some notepads. So 25,000, right? But if we process it here, right, it becomes like, so that 25,000 becomes, it's 10% of that is like 0.1, right? That's 2,500 ores for all of those, right? Because it gives you like a little bit of each, which I can send down, and they're actually worth a hell of a lot more up there. And I have heavy oil I can get from it, which I use here anyways. I think we just changed our mind on how to do this, by the way. Yeah. So I think that's what we're gonna do, actually, which I kind of hate, but at the same time, yeah. Yeah, you void crush the normal scrap? Yeah, but that's a waste. We could do way better than that, because... Why void crush it? I need to actually move these a little bit more further up. Because we actually have a really efficient way of doing it. Actually, I just realized that I think what they want me to do with this, and it's actually a pretty good idea. Let's do it a little bit lower here. It actually makes a lot of sense to do this. I'm setting on the scrap most novice to process in your game. Okay, so I'm not sure how it works for your game. My game's a bit different, so I'll explain. I'll explain my reasoning. So here we go. So scrap in a normal setting is 50. Like I'm showing you the stack much. So I can have 500 stacks of 50. So that's 25,000 for me, right? But if you look at the recycling recipe, right? Recycling, it basically yields 10% copper ore, 10% iron, 10% stone, and 5% rare metals, and 10% heavy oil, right? So easily, heavy oil we can use here. We don't have to send that anywhere. Automatic bonus, because we use it right here. So heavy oil I'm already bringing down. It's not here, is it? It's somewhere like down... Yeah, I have heavy oil there. I can just pipe it right there. It's fine. That's fine. But the rest of it is you get 10% out of 50, right? And my copper stacks. So even though I'm not going to want the ore up here, copper stacks 200, iron stack 200, rare metal stack. You can have a hell of a lot more of that in a rocket than you can with scrap. And I'm like, oh, well, what if I want to efficiency module it? Well, there's something I realized, which is I can't efficiency module it anyways. They're all speeds, because that's the problem I had when I was doing it, which is that there was no way you can productivity scrap. So what I'm essentially going to do, which is a good idea, is I'm going to take a landing pad. I'm going to throw it right here. Throw one of these things down here. I just realized that I am using the wrong kinds of things. What happened to my... Why aren't you going anywhere, my friend? You don't have any fuel. 1 second, something went wrong here. Just realized that something stopped here. In the middle of my thought, I realized that something went very wrong. You don't have iron anymore. How did that happen? Because you don't have sulfuric acid anymore. Why don't you have sulfuric acid anymore? Because you don't have water anymore. Or, yeah, you don't have water. How do you not have water here? Oh, because I deleted something again. Fuck, where's some water? There's some right there, actually. You know what? I hate this so much. I delete anything in this factory and it like blows up. It's the same for me. I know it's a waste to rockets are, but rockets are so cheap I don't really care. Yeah, but it's, I mean, in my particular scenario, every little bit helps. So that's what I'll go with. How much do we have for productivity? Because we just finished that. What do we have most for science? Let's have a look here. So we have a little bit. So material science packs are good. Do I have like a lot of the green science? Where's it all at? We have almost none of it, so let's not bother with that. We have a lot of material science packs though. You know we finished Spidertron, by the way, at some point, but I decided not to do it. Insert capacity bonus wouldn't be the worst thing. Also speed 5s would be okay. We don't need lab research speed. Ooh, can I have cargo speed too? It's not a hard one to get. Let's just do that one. Yeah, look at it go. It's already sailing through it. It's a minor thing, but it actually matters a little bit in my case, because I need the resources a little bit more than that, so... It's one of those little efficiency things that I'm like, oh, I can actually do that, and it's not a bad thing for me to do, you know? Is there a reason the petroleum rocket doesn't come anymore? I don't know, it's just going. because barrels just aren't fast enough. All right. But yeah, in my case, it actually makes a lot of sense. So, oh, there you go. Cargo size finished. We don't use delivery rockets. Power armor we don't use. Nanomaterial simulation wouldn't be the worst thing in the planet. Pylons, that would be a good thing to get, actually. We don't really have any aerofoil pull frames, but yeah. I like the 64 tile range. Well, it's actually supply area 4. It's actually not as good as you would think, but it's still like, it's a prerequisite to things that are good. I think I should get rocket survivability and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some of these, actually. I guess I haven't finished this one yet. Yeah. Does it ever change from astronomic science packs? I'm gonna guess not. They just continuously keep getting expensive. Yeah, I'll just do some of these. Anyways, back to our business here. So this already as it is, this process is exactly like, oh wait, this is the wrong kind of thing. So this already as it is does like transfer belts. This does a full transfer. Oh, we need a lot more than this, but it will. This will still do a lot. This is great. This is fantastic. Now, when Tier 1 Astro all the way costs like 20 million at the last set of research, though, or for me, it will cost 200 million. But yeah, we gotta scale that anyway, so it's not a big deal. Why is that not a... oh. So this is 1.5 belts. I would really like it to be 2 belts, but I don't think I have enough space for that. And also, I don't even think I'm gonna have enough. I'm not gonna have that much scrap, anyways. I'll eat my words, but yeah. I'll just do something like that. Also, like, I'll do a belt like that, just so it always stays the same. I'm not gonna have 2 belts of scrap, he says. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. But, I don't know, I kind of shoehorned myself into this little corner here. Well, okay. Correction. Not gonna have 2 belts of scrap in space. And I pressed my spacebar when I did that. Also, it doesn't damage anything. In space is the key word. That still may also not be the case, because I think... Okay, if I had to guess... Let's have a look here. How much scrap does this make right now? There's a lot of railguns that aren't doing anything. But anyways, scrap. Where's it at? This will be the deciding factor, my friends. Scrap. Can I search for scrap? Oh, there we go. You may be correct on that. Oh my god. Oh, fucking end me. Yeah, we have to change this then. Yeah, this is not good enough anymore. Yeah, this is not enough. I just realized then. So realistically, this here isn't enough to do what I am currently capable of, and I'm about to scale that the hell up, so... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Do I not have any more platform things? I have plenty of space scaffold. Why is it like that? Oh, because I don't have any here, that's why. Okay, whatever. It's asking for a lot. So basically, moving scrap here is a total waste of fucking time, basically, is what I've learned in this particular scenario. It's pretty comfy, though. I won't spoil it directly. There's a funny material recipe. Like what? Like nanomaterial or what? But there's gonna need a, I know, I just realized I'm gonna need a lot more by the way. Usage, yeah. Science, scrap. Well, let's see here. Scrap. Usage. Well, there's no things here, but crafting it is like 33 different things. Wait. You can scrap a cargo pod. Let me see here. Broken data card turns into scrap. Well, we have to have a broken data card stop anyways. Compressive data. Yeah, so this makes a ton of scrap. Rough data substrates make scrap, but that's on my other planet, so that's fine. Empty barrel can be scrapped. This is the polished data substrate, which is I don't have right now, but that's okay. Rough data substrates are... Yeah, it's for the stuff on the ground there. Machine learning data makes scrap. Polarization data card. Yeah. This is the contaminated scrap. This space capsule can turn into more scrap. Multispectral mirrors. Why do they like scrap so much? They just love it. Visible observation data. Keep going. I'm still looking at it. 12% scrap though. This is 6 scrap, 6 scrap, 5 scrap, 10 scrap, 8 scrap, 1,500 scrap. Huh. On Material Catalog to go fuck yourself. 1,500 scrap. Dude, that's so much waste. And also, this is also a very good reason for me to do exactly what I'm doing right now, which is to actually use the material for it. There's no reason for me not to do that now. 1,500 scrap, are you shitting me? So, you know the kind of scrap you're getting from yours? Mine is going to be multiplied by 10 at least, so... Oh, man. Let's see here. Oh, baby. But Abby works too, yeah. I know, that's why I'm like, I have to make my own stop for it. I realize that now. I realize the error of my ways. But like I said, it's because we're doing a city block in space kind of system, it'll be fine. It'll work out. Let's see here. Let's see. Iron. Copper. No, don't fucking... Okay, good. Thank God it didn't actually save that. 1 second. I have to put all the ores in this. Apparently it just forgets what I had in here. Stone, and it can also have coal. There you go. That's a good apt name for the landing pad. Iron, copper, iron. Sorry, uranium, iron. Or sorry, that's whatever, stone. Oh, but it could also have rare, I just realized, on top of that. But what you all likely do, I'll just put the rare out of this one. You know what, actually, I don't even need to have coal in this. Actually, it should have coal in this. So, what I'll do is what's important is stone is there, uranium is there, and I guess coal should be there. And rare can be in this one. Iron, actually, uranium should be in this other one. So let me do rare here. This one, this one, this one. This one, nope. Shit, I don't even know. And then coal, there you go. I don't even know how I'm going to whitelist this, by the way. I have absolutely no flipping clue. I think I'm just going to have it whitelist the things that would be in the rocket. Because I can only select 4 of these. So we're going to whitelist cargo section. No, cargo section. It's cargo pod. No, cargo... I don't know if it can have cargo pods and then capsules. I'll just put scrap in here, just in case that somehow makes it in there. There you go. So they whitelist those and put them into their little fun rocket things. So. Oh. I just realized that this is wrong. That doesn't seem right. How wrong was this? This was incredibly wrong. What the hell? I just didn't copy this over correctly. Whatever, it's fine now. Hopefully the bots are in range of that. They absolutely are. Also, I put the wrong kind of splitters here again. And the wrong kind of belts. The rest of this is fine. There you go. So this is why I'm just going to send down every conceivable kind of thing that it could possibly want, and we're going to have no jetpack fuel in inventory, thanks. We're going to have to walk around like a peasant. But you know what? It's good we get that infrastructure going now, so... We'll let that come. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright. We have some craziness to do. But I have ideas. We're definitely gonna need like a dual... Oh. Whoops. We definitely need like a dual-sided unloader, by the way. There's no question about that. It'd be crazy. I feel like there's just a little bit missing over here. Why? Oh, there's nothing. My map was wrong. Alright, so... We'll start by doing this. Is this enough space for it? Okay, so here's what we want to do. We want to have... let me see here. Not that. This one. Okay, so we want to kind of copy this-ish. We could probably keep the warehouse. What? Oh, I think I have to go like this? Oh yeah, cool. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, let me just create a blueprint. Put it over here for a second. Yeah, upgrade blueprint here. From blue belt to... So you are not allowed to just change it with a white transfer belt. Unless I export it, but I'm not doing that, so... Never mind, we're doing it the old-fashioned way. I don't know if I actually need this many, but I don't know. We're going to just stay with it. When we get superior inserters, it'll be actually a hell of a lot easier to do this. Here's my question now. What side does that go on? That goes on the top side. Yeah, Bob's adjustable inserters, right? No, I do not. I don't use that. I actually have no idea what it does. What does it do, even? Because I actually just don't know. That's right, KT lets you change the side inserters to place on. Yeah, you can do that. That's what I just did. So, that's how I roll. Do I have warehouses? I guess I need a request for that. Where's my, Try 25 of these. Oh, they're coming. Cool. We'll just wait for those to arrive. Yeah, K2 is pretty badass. I like K2 a lot. For just little things like that. Makes it really great quality of life. Oh, we can even have a second one there too. Awesome. I think my playlist may have finished here. No, it's just nothing. Dude, I still have more to go. Maybe you should switch the music up to something else. Alright, taking suggestions for soundtracks. The only rules is it must be something video game related, and also Pat must hate it. If Pat hates it, it's automatically amazing. Oh, fuck me. I just remembered that was a thing. Because these don't actually go as far as they should. You're right, this won't even transfer over completely. No wonder I couldn't copy and paste it. You know, other people have some time to shine? Okay. You always come up with the best ideas, though. These are just barely long enough. Why do they have to pick that obviously ass number? To be fair, though, I think... Okay, here's the thing about it. One second. I think it doesn't even... I need a cargo wagon, actually. Oh, fuck, it's gonna send mine in. Whatever, just... they're mine now. Okay. So here's the thing. If you have, like, an entire thing here, right? So, I think only 4 of them work anyways. Yeah, we should look at the other place for it, actually. Let me look at, how Novice... It's not Novice. Some Sonic stage music nearby. Yeah. It's like, playing through something here. So, here's always the issue. I want to see one that... Okay, let's see this one. This one's fast. Oh wait, it's just loading up. Oh, this can't do it all the way. Okay, here, 1 second. So... No, actually they're all kind of doing something. Except for that one. Let me try something out here. So if I have like 4, right? This is a question we need to ask ourselves. Will that do a complete belt? No. I actually want to have all 6 then. Alright, never mind. I hate this a lot. Like, no matter what, we're gonna hate whatever we come up with here. What am I feeling? Peppy, soothing? I'm feeling relaxed, TLC. I always feel relaxed. Is there not relaxing music about it? Oh, you mean in terms of music? That's exactly what I was saying. That's exactly what I was talking about. I feel relaxed. Relaxed music, man. You know what? I might pick something actually. No. This is my turn. This is my turn to shine. This is my turn to shine. Let me find something. Let me think of. I'm gonna think of a game I really got. 1 second. It's a game I really like the soundtrack of. Let me think. Yeah, it's just playing some other random stuff here. Let me see here. Dead Cells, I don't think had a bad soundtrack to it. It's just playing all the fucking weird ass music right now. Yeah, let's try Dead Cells. Yeah, let's try it out. Celestius? I'll try this one first. If I don't like it, then we'll go to yours. Faster Than Light is pretty good. Actually, this has really good music. Actually, I like this. I like the soundtrack. We're gonna do this one. I don't know if you've ever heard this one, guys, but it's actually pretty boss. We tried FTL. FTL was okay. Ironically, for being a space mod, it's not incredibly great for this, I'd say. Actually, no, let's go up here instead. I actually really like, I really do like Dead Cells. Dead Cells is actually pretty good. I wish it was just one tile down, but you know what? Actually, this is fine. The main menu music is kind of suck, but the other one's pretty good, I think. If I recall, it was really good. Three belts already, huh? Maybe it's not as good as I thought it was. Yeah, it's okay. Whatever. We'll just keep it for now. Do I think I'm getting in trouble for playing King of Fighters OST? Let me see. I don't actually know who made it. Oh yeah, that's Atlas? Fuck that. I just know they're like... It's whatever Fatless. Dude, they're terrible. Do you know how fucking anal they are about like... their shit on YouTube? They're like super anal about it. Like they're actually like, yeah, they're terrible. I'm sorry, we can't do those. Like, come on, this one ain't so bad, is it? Did I ever play Dead Cells on stream? I forget. No, actually, I think I did it one time. But I think it's one of those games everybody has played the shit out of already, so there's like no reason for me to do it, so. Now here's an interesting question. I could bring rocket fuel up here, right? Is rocket fuel... Oh wait, this is... What? Okay, apparently I should have more than this, actually, I just realized. 1.7 is not what I want. It felt short. Was it? I don't. It was a roguelike. Or you talk about me playing it? Because yeah, I don't know. Probably was. I don't know. I liked it a lot. I think it didn't have all the modules in there. That's why I didn't have all the modules. It was actually fine where it was. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize all the modules weren't there yet. I played it on stream one time, I think, if I recall. I was talking about Desla's? Oh. I liked it. I liked it a lot, actually. It was good. I never finished it, though, completely. I did, like, I don't know, I had, like, a couple runs into it, but yeah. It's a hard game for me, so... You just remember to go to OST if you still want it. Oh, one step from Eden? You know what? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Actually, the other guy did suggest Celestis. I probably should do what he said. I feel bad. I don't want to ignore him. So let's do his first. It's actually like one step from Eden actually wasn't bad, but we'll do Celestis first. OST. Actually, let me see who made it because if it's it looks indie though. So you don't care? No, come on. I gotta do. It's only fair. TLC it'll get to TLC's head. You can't let it get to his head. You'll think he's the king of choosing soundtracks then. Okay, extremely okay games. That should be alright. That's fine. It's an indie dev, that's fine. Aw. That little splash screen looks really nice, so. I'm already digging it. It's already, you know what? You're fired, TLC. The re-singer, he's in charge of all the music from now on. I'm just kidding, you're not fired. You can't be fired if you quit. Just 5 seconds in. I'll make the worst boss. Alright, let's go. Let's see this thing. Let's go these two. This is why I'm nobody's boss, by the way. Oh, a little bit louder than I would have liked. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to do something here where it... Heavy oil is less than, I don't know, 10k? 100k? It's probably a good number. There you go. So they'll keep it pressurized over there and it'll be okay. I can probably afford to have like 2 things for this. I'll be okay. Alright. So, one of the little interesting things I was contemplating, by the way, is when I bring rocket fuel up here, I cannot productivity it. So I speed it, obviously. And so now I'm like thinking to myself, is it worth it to make it and then barrel it and then bring it up here? So, I don't know. I don't know what's worthwhile to do with rocket fuel. Because how much... When you have a rocket fuel... One second, let's see here. Crafting it. So you can either do 50 from an empty barrel, or you can do 50 from solid rocket fuel. Absolutely, unironically, it is better for us to do the other thing. Is to unbarrel it. Because it's the same amount... Well, no, it's not. Not in every case. Because we do have a place here which has it, but in this case, it's worth it to productivity it, right? So... But we need to bring it up as well, so... We need barrels. Although, here I don't think I have any steel. I mean, we have a little bit of steel, but... I don't really want to make it here. Is there some reason why we don't have anything here? Beryllium sulfate does not exist. Why? Because you don't have enough. Because you have too much water. How do you have too much water? I can't flare stack it. Did you fail for some reason? How did that possibly screw up? What's the current project? Currently I'm trying to scale my science in space. So we're making little city blocks going on here. I'm just working on like the kind of like the garbage stuff, which is like you got to make some fluids, and I got to make some place to essentially bring scrap metal and things like that. So in my case, I've decided it is much more worthwhile to take my scrap metal to, well, not my scrap, to basically recycle the scrap metal and send it to Novice, so not Novice. I say Novice, but it's actually a moon. So, that's what I've decided what to do. So currently what I'm doing is running out of belts. So let me go, I'm going to just stand in here for a second and let everything come to me. Let me go do some other stuff. So right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set up a rocket over here that will send all these materials down. And basically I have a little sorting house right here that basically sorts all my stuff. Unfortunately, it seems to be kind of getting a little bit on the full side. Most likely because my Novice materials was backed up for a little bit. I'm glad it kicked up again. But yeah, I'm going to basically send it there and I'll get basically sorted out essentially. Yeah. So at the moment, I'm kind of contemplating right now. I'm like, for rocket fuel, it actually makes more sense to barrel it and then send it, so I get the most out of it, rather than the other way around. But I don't know. I'm still thinking about it right now. But I think I'm just gonna barrel it and send it. I already have like these rockets here that I'm barreling and sending stuff. So you can see I went maybe a little bit overkill. Or underkill, depending upon your point of view. Alright, so we gotta send some of this stuff around. So that's the current project we're kind of going through at the moment. Are those infinite drills, Mike? They absolutely 100% are. So the way they work, I love explaining these because they're friggin' awesome. So the more you have on a planet, on a single planet or moon, so there's two variables with these infinite drills. The more you have, the less you get out of it. So it's like a logarithmic curve. So the more you have, the less you kind of get out of it. But having more is always going to be better, kind of a thing. But there's a certain point where you're like, it's just not really worth it because they basically cost like 50 megawatts each, essentially. But the whole idea is you're supposed to choose a couple planets. Basically, planets that have a higher radius are better for it because you always get more out of it, right? So currently my core setups are this one right here on a 5,000 radius, 5,600 radius, which is default novice. My Antius has a lot of these. Unfortunately, they're stalled because it just doesn't have anything to do with all the iridium that it has. I just can't do anything with it right now. I have a little bit on this Cryonite planet. Not too many, because this is like a 2,000 radius planet, so it's not that large. And I also use a little bit on, which is this one right here. Apparently these are misaligned, and now that bothers me, but whatever. I just noticed it, and I'm just not going to do anything about it, so I use a little bit. I don't use it on every planet, though. If it has at least 2,000 radius, I deem it as worthwhile to probably do a little bit of investment into it. But the bigger the planet, the more I put down. And essentially all that happens is they all come to my moon, and my moon just has a setup to essentially process it and sort the resources that come out of it. Because in a scenario where you're basically playing on times 10 science, anything that's free is probably a good idea. And so far it's worked out pretty well. It's making all my other mines last a lot longer, so. Because even on this planet, I have like a bunch of things like this one, and this is like, yeah, I barely tapped into this one. This is 5.2 mil. I think I have to explore it. Yeah, no, it's 5.8 now. So it's lasting forever. It's great. This one's the one that's getting eaten a lot right now. But still, it's lasting forever, so it's great. I love it. These are done. But we could just leave those be. Okay, let me go back to what I was thinking of. Okay, so the thing we're gonna do is on Novice, or so not Novice. I need to have a name for this place that isn't Novice, because I keep saying Novice and it's not actually Novice at all. This is the farthest thing from Novice. Novice sucks. This planet, though, is amazing. Let's do... was that thing called a moon? Can you please explain what that does? The moon? So, well, there's radiuses of planets, essentially. So in my system here, you have Novice. That's the planet I started on. One sec. This is really loud, isn't it? I feel like it's loud. All right. Well, like, this is a planet, and then the place I'm on right now is a moon. So mine has a radius of 1020, so 1020. And so the difference that really makes is it has a couple of advantages. Whoops, let's go to the actual place. So I can actually see the entire map here for my moon. So this is it. This is as big as this planet's going to get. So, no, the one that acts as a splitter for ores. So you mean this one? So yeah. So this is a moon right now. This is where I have all my stuff because I do all my things here because A, there's no biters, so the pollution doesn't matter, and B, it's just a small moon, so it's really easy to send rockets everywhere because there's no gravity well to really worry about here. So what it does is I have a landing pad called core fragments. That's all it ever sends here. So, and then I don't actually need all this stuff. I'm gonna just delete that. So basically, the inserters I have coming out of here are basically blacklists for this. How do you split them like that? Okay. So, these are loaders, that's part of KS2, and when you click on it, I have a filter on it for copper, so you can actually filter things coming out. So you just have it go into one giant warehouse where it acts as a bit of a buffer as well, it's just somewhere for it to go, and then you just have filters coming out that have each individual ore kind of a thing coming out of it. So at the moment, copper is like, and coal and stone are a bit like on the heavy side for this, but it's still okay. So that's how I do it, and they just all go into the same warehouse essentially. So it's just a warehouse. That's all it is. So, oh, you're dumb? No, you're not dumb. It's something unfamiliar, right? So that's something new to you. But yeah, no, and then so essentially all it's doing is my landing pads are called whatever it is, like I call the landing pads what they receive essentially. So this one is a core fragment one. So I send my core fragments to this planet essentially. Even after the moon and Loki that crashes into the planet, I don't know about that. But essentially all it does is it just brings out core fragments into here, brings it into another warehouse. It basically comes out, does its productivity module, and basically makes a bunch of fragments for it. They all come into here, get sorted, and then they go to wherever they need to go. And the other thing you have to do that's very important for this is you have to make sure it's used first. Because you have other ores like here. This is my ore that I have coming from wherever else, right? I don't want that to get used first. So I have actually a condition on all my things to basically say if the warehouse with everything is less than 10k, it will not allow it in, kind of thing. So that way, this is always getting used first. It's the highest priority. You want to make sure it's moving. All the time. That's the most important part, because anything that stops this, that blocks this, means you stop using it, and everything else gets blocked. So you have to use it first. Is the important thing. So that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm essentially setting up another landing pad that accepts everything here, and that's going to come from space. You didn't see the loaders? You thought it was relevant to the warehouse? No, it's the loaders. That's what it is. The K2 loaders are just flipping great, and I have no jetpack in what? Oh, I thought I had that coming. Anyways. Fine. We're good. So we have another one here. I'm going to make this into a rocket fuel. Load liquid rocket fuel into here, and we do these, and you do these. Okay, so this will load up all the rocket fuel we possibly need. So we're gonna start setting up rocket fuel barrel rockets. That's what we're gonna do, because we need it. So, and that's pretty much looks like the limit of what we can do. Let's not add it to this. Let's just say none cannot launch at the moment. So, what are my names for stuff right now? Yeah, it looks like we pretty much have it. So everything else has like decent names. Although there's Respidia landing pad and Novice landing pad, which I should change at some point, but. Obviously, and there's obviously Novice's dog shit. That's something that's completely different, so. Okay, so we got our fuel coming, so let's not worry about that too much. What do you have here? Oh, I don't know what you have. So, I may actually just do it right up here. This might be the best place for it. Okay, so we're gonna bring it over here. Really? Space rail's in the way, huh? These belts are so bad, by the way. Can I just do it like this? Oh, I can. Just for some reason works out, so. Okay, there we go. So there we have our things here. What blueprints do you use for rails? They're in the mod list over there. I have a link to them, so you could just pull them if you like. So, let me see. How many belts does this stuff just make? Yeah, this will be fine. Okay, so... I think we could just... We don't need a super fast loading one, I think, so... We'll use something like one of these ones. Okay, maybe we don't need that. Let me just put a silo down somewhere here. No, actually no, because we want to have a stop here. Where's the stop going to be? So this is going to be a rocket fuel. Requester. Do I have another one here somewhere? I guess I don't. Let me go find one of my other rocket fuel requester stops. Yeah, that one of these. Bullshit, you can't be on... Oh, that's why. It's that one. I just had a little bit of fuel in that one. Okay, cool. So we can take that one. We can pull this out. Okay. And same deal will happen here. Cool, okay. And these go the opposite direction. This is going to be a rocket fuel provider. Okay, so we'll always allow one to come over here and it'll be fine. So this will allow rocket fuel to go into this chest, which will then come out to here. Oh. Yeah, we can just do it over there. Rocket fuel. It will empty it. We can just put it, you know what, I'll just put it right into that too. There you go. Straight into that machine. Go as fast as you possibly can. And there's your loader for it, essentially. Okay. And we will call this one... This is going to be barreled rocket fuel. Because this way we don't have to process it up here, you just get the most bang for your buck, essentially, for this thing. Which is a good way to go. It's already like somewhat full. So you will launch to... It looks exactly the same as fucking... Okay, it looks the same as rocket fuel, as as heavy oil. So we don't want to make that mistake. So let's just put it. We're gonna deviate a little bit and just have it be like that. Maybe I'll just call it this, and I'll put the barrel there too. Why do they do... I don't know. There's so many things that are colored very similarly. It's not even KS2, by the way. So, because one of these is... This one's like heavy oil, and this one's rocket fuel. It's a little bit orange. They need to unload. Yeah, I'm working on that next. Okay. Because I do the same thing I do for these, which is like, yeah, like that. I don't know if I need to have it like that, but maybe we'll just do that. I'm debating how to best do this. Doesn't detect an entity here. There you go. Let's go bring that train over that I had earlier here. Actually, we need another one. You're gonna go to rocket fuel provider until you are full. And you might as well just go now. And perfect. So that's ready and willing to go. We'll still need, like, by the way, we still will need like regular rocket fuel. So there's nothing wrong with that. We can keep that going. It's just the rest is just like, who cares, right? Yeah, we'll just wait for that. Well, we're not gonna wait for it. We're gonna do other things now. All right, so over here we have a requester for rocket fuel. So if I were to go all the way up here, look at my train. So, oh, it's inaccessible from current position. Well, just do that until you empty cargo, but let's figure it out. Well, it's pretty obvious why there's no chance it'll get over here. There you go. That solves that. And I guess we'll just do a rocket silo like what here? Oh, fucking me, really? There you go. There goes into there. We need like a little... do I do a requester warehouse for this? I don't know. I do have a bit of that uranium and stuff here, so let's see. Well... yeah, you know what? Let's do a requester warehouse. Nope, not like that. And we just do something happy like that. This will ask for any kind of iron ore it has. Any kind of stone it has. Any kind of uranium ore we have. And we also request from chests. And also any kind of copper ore you have. I don't think... oh, coal. Well, no. Don't ask for coal. Coal can still be used up here. Yeah, ironically, we shouldn't even send coal down there. Because coal has a purpose here, so the rest of this really does not. We have a decider combinator somewhere here. We're going to say if E, which is the empty slots, is greater than 25, then it will output a cargo rocket to pretend like it is actually outputting. And we hook up the rest of it. So, essentially what's going on is if there's space in the rocket, it'll let the belts go, except it's disabled by control behavior because I need to say rocket is greater than or equal to 1. Greater than or equal to 1. Yeah, it's just novice. All right, there you go. So we'll just let the rocket load as long as either there's slots or a rocket is ready. So that's all it's gonna do. So we can do these ones. I will have an assembler. Do I need like 2? How did I do it over here? Oh yeah, I had 2 go into that machine. Okay. They can only do 1 at a time, so it just kind of makes more sense this way. How many else did I do here? Oh yeah, I had a big ass box of this stuff. Cargo rocket sections. This is packing. I want to unpack them. There you go. So you get 120 of these guys. Custom buffers. Hey, we finally have a purpose for cargo rocket sections now. Holy shit. And was there any other weird conditions I had here? No, they're not wired to anything. These ones have to be wired to the machine, though. They have to be cargo sections is less than 100. We get one more thing. We say capsules. Give me a good 10 of these. Request from buffers. It may take a little while for it to come up here, but actually it won't take that long because there's going to be definitely some in the rocket. Because I'm sending down the excess already to Novice, but I have a little trick that I have. Oh, it's in a requester right now. Yeah, I do a buffer for that one. Actually, no. Actually, wait, what am I doing with this? Oh, it's requesting all those. Damn it, I can't do that anymore. Why would you fuck Trudeau? That's true. Why would you? Why, Shaz, why? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actor provider these. These are no longer gonna ask for, yeah. Can make this a little bit bigger than that. Alright, let's try this again. There you go. Some of them are now going to other places, and now it's actually storing some, which is really nice. Greater than, I don't know, 15? You can have 120 of these, so maybe over 100. I just want to store some, but I want to get rid of the excess, so that's how I'm getting rid of it. Oh, fuck these. Shaz! You're being so based again. Stop. God. You're scaring away the normies. You can't do that. Oh, there's also way too many of those things in there. Where's capsules? You can't scare away the normies like that. Is equal to 0. There we go. This now has all the ore, stone, and uranium I could possibly ever want. It's always going to ask for them too, so it always gets rid of it. I may need it at some other point, but for now I won't really bother with it. Based on Trudeau. Honestly, I feel pretty normy, and I get scared away from Shaz all the time, honestly. Shaz, you have to hide your power level better. Fuck. How do I get the heavy oil over there? I kind of want to bring it down there, so... Unfortunately, it has to go through all these tracks. A perilous journey. As perilous as reading one of Not the Wheels posts. Let's do this. There we go. I just realized that this is not as low as I thought it was going to be. Oh, but I need to have it that way, so never mind. IQ has posted. There we go. We should also probably have a there you go, just like that. So now we're always getting rid of the heavy oil. We're using the heavy oil first, and we have a scrap drop off here, which is excellent. So all big wins, and we even have the other scrap coming over here directly to it. We don't have to care about it. We have a rocket that brings it over. Then the next question is, do we have a rocket that has arrived yet? The answer is no, it's waiting for next payload. What are we waiting for? Oh, it's almost done. I could basically go set up the... Oh yeah, it's already done. Oh, man. And that's even like a tiny stop here. That's what I like about this one. This is an excellent stop, because it's just like... it just brings the fuel. It's as efficient as it possibly can be to basically process it. I also realize that I do not have any petroleum. But it's literally just because barrels are too slow. If I was smart, I would try and, like, make more barrels for it. I don't think I could do the same thing for this one, yeah. Fuck. Actually, no, I can do it. There you go. That's pretty much as fast as I could make this. I mean, unless I like, I should just throw down a a beacon around this. I don't know why I don't. I want to get like a wide area beacon for this, because this is not worth like beaconing that hard. So I don't know. It really isn't worth it, so I'm not gonna do it. I just want to have it go a little bit faster, so... It's about to be done, though. I didn't even think petroleum would get done that fast. I don't want to have the bots do this either. You just don't need the bots for this. I don't know. I don't think having a beacon would be that bad, actually, for this. It kind of is a little bit bad. Like, how... Where the... I mean, I could put it here, but... just... It feels like a total waste. I don't even know why. I'm more curious to see how fast it'll go if I do this. Because I actually don't even think I'll have as much rocket fuel for that anyways. Alright, let's see this guy launch. Hey, why aren't you launching? Launch on cargo full. Loading fuel. Oh. What? There's no steel pump here? You liar. Also, there's no steel pump here. Where's it at? Yeah, we never made them. Oops, I'll do this one. One day it'll bring a thing over here. Here we are. Okay. Oi. And it has to bring a bunch of materials over, but then it'll be fine. Dude, we use under, by the way, we use under 1,000 bots in our main base. That's how efficient our main base is. It's really good. Opposed to the other save where I had like 35,000 bots, so. So some reason why you don't want to load anything into your machine. Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing anything, but let's see. Okay, there we go. Here it goes. Let's not do too much of that. Okay. So this will now bring a single rocket fuel over here. How's the solar? Very good, Chris. Thanks for asking. How's your solar doing? I hope your solar is doing well. Your solar deserves nothing but freedom and nicety stuff. I don't know what. I guess this is a little bit faster, isn't it? I still feel like it's a total waste of this stuff, though. It's photosynthesizing? Yeah. There we go. And now it's loading up, I love... So when you have two inserters inserting into this thing, it gets done before it's even closed. So it's fucking so awesome. I love this thing. So it's like, oh, rocket's done now. It's not even done doing its thing yet. And I've already have it like halfway full already, which is amazing. What is all the moderators used for? That's why Chris isn't a mod, by the way. Just saying. And Rick gets to prevent people like you from just thinking you can say whatever you want. Okay, let's see. Hey, you know what? It's working fairly well, actually. I don't think it needs to be any faster than this, by the way. That should be okay. Based. I'm gonna have to make a place somewhere around here that's gonna remove the steel. But we'll do that some other time. I'm okay with doing this for now. Why are there caramel drops all over your machinery? What do you mean caramel drops? You mean these? This just means, oh, fuck you. I just realized it's you. I was about to answer it seriously, but I'm not going to answer you, Rick. Why don't you just play Factorio? It's an easy game, trust me. You see, Rick, this is a problem. When I can't take you seriously, this is what happens. There's a decider combinator. When, let's see, you can afford to have one, so rocket fuel is less than, let's say, 1,500? No, that's not exactly the number I wanted. It's a little based in Discord right now, not gonna lie. Should I dare look at it? What have you guys done to my Discord? Oh, you guys are in you guys are in a chat room. Shaz, I got your little message. They made you mod. Nobody made you mod. What are you talking about? Who made you mod? No, you're just forklift certified in Reddit scum. I think you have the most groups out of anybody, by the way. Alright, there's our little rocket, and we can launch on cargo full. Not to launch to Calades orbit. Yeah, send it into the fucking sun. That sounds like a good idea. Any landing pad with the name, this stuff. I will send it into the sun. Heard Shaz was here. Hey, hi. Guys, this is awkward. You guys need to stop. Anyways. Where's the fuel? I just want to make sure this matches the color. Yeah, boy. These are really nice. I like these little rocket fuel things. There you go. It actually goes fast enough to essentially fill up this thing with 50k, which is really nice. The other place where I have this actually is like over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. So that one I have the same condition on it. It's a good condition actually. It just brings rocket fuel when it needs it. The ultimate rocket design. Thanks, Shaz. I'll keep that one in mind. You know I get to design spaceships later, right? So I'm literally gonna make giant dick spaceships. That's how we roll. Okay. So we got this. I think we're back to biosludge problems now. There we go. And now the stop should turn off, right? Yeah, it does. Fucking what? Yeah. When you design spaceships in this game, you literally design them, by the way. You just place entities down and you actually make them. It's really cool, actually. Okay, so we solved the scrap problem. We have fuel now. Let's have a look at the rest of this. We have a little bit of chemical gel. Why has this not worked? Oh, because you need biosludge for this. And I was just in the middle of doing biosludge processing, so... Yeah, let's have a look at this. So this one needs a little bit of nutrient gel, biomass, and so this biomass I think makes it 1-to-1, right? Biomass, yeah, it uses the same amount of biomass. What uses the other stuff here? This makes, wow, that barely makes anything? What the fuck? Nutrient vats. Do I need more nutrient vats in this? Well, I think I just don't need a whole lot, right? No, I do need a lot more of this. Really? You must export the freedom into space, thanks. How many guns can your spaceship have? You can put laser turrets on there. I can have railgun my plan is to put railgun artillery onto the thing. Also, can I get... So not railgun artillery, laser artillery. But we're a little bit far for the tech for that, so... we have also this stupid contaminated bioscrap, which I'm just going to throw down there. Okay. So I kind of want these to go at 100%, so we don't need bioculture, but we do need a lot of nutrient vats, so... Let's try and mess with this thing. So I think I need 4 for every single machine like this, right? Yeah, so we need 4. I guess I never did that for my other one. I did a much worse job actually with this. And this needs, yeah, we need genetic data. The bioculture we barely need anything of. Let me see if there's anything else. Soy vats? What the fuck is wrong with you, Rick? I don't even know what to fucking say to you. You're so fucking autistic. Get the fuck out of here, piece of shit. No, I'm just kidding. I love you. Anyways. Isn't there like some fucking chip munching streamer that you can go watch? Fuck. Do you love me too? No, Chris. I super love you. I don't know. Well, am I getting a little too based now? I can't help that. It's they make me based. That's how it goes. So let's go do this. Hook this up. Say biosludge has to be... Let's see here. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, they're friends of mine. Just in case, they're good, dear friends of mine. We make fun of each other. So that's how we work. Chud. You see, this is what they do. They're jealous of my extreme factory making skills. Let's see here. 2.1. So let's not do belts per minute. Let's do something else. Well, actually, transfer belts per minute isn't probably a bad idea. Oh, yeah, because this is like... Yeah, I mean, that's still not bad. So you got nutrient vats here with genetic data. This will make enough bioculture for both of you. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to cut this and move it the other way around.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
I heard we needed to weed out the weak casuals.
We do. And the weak casuals is Chris and Rick. That's who they are. But you are correct. Also, thanks, Drika. Competitive simping? That's against the rules. Not my rules. It's against the Twitch rules. The terms of service. You can't just say that. Actually, I don't even know if it's against the terms of service anymore. I'm not gonna lie. By the way, I honestly don't care if it is. But, well, actually, I should care if it is. But, I don't know. Whatever. We'll just go with, let's go with it's Rick's fault. This is too far away. We need genetic data and vitamuslage spice, by the way. Did I make rockets for that? I hope I made rockets for that. Holy shit, I'm so smart I made rockets for that last time. Fuck yes. Okay, so we got that. And the next thing I need is... What else do I need for this? Alright, so we got like basically enough to do 100%, right? How hard is this going to be to do? We have lithium chloride rockets. It's gonna result in some contaminated water. TOS terms of simping. Genetic data and biosludge. Gee, Mike, how come your mom lets you have 2 rockets? I have a little bit more than 2 rockets. I have like, well, actually, in the last hour, I've launched essentially this many rockets. It's actually a cool mod someone suggested. This is a nice one. So I'm a big fan of this. This is actually pretty cool. You can see exactly what I've sent up. It's actually a summary too on top of that, so it's pretty cool. Apparently copper is the most thing I'm sending around. I actually sent a stone rocket, of all things. You can do last 3 hours. Yeah, dude, this is such a good mod, actually. That guy's a king for suggesting this. I didn't even know this was a thing. It's such a good statistical thing. Respidia is the most departed surface. But it's also the one I have the most fuel on, so it's great. A stone rocket? Why? Well, so the stone basically goes into here, right? And it goes to planets that don't have stone. In particular, I forget which one it is. Which one is the one that doesn't have stone on it? Is it this one? No, it's probably this one. No, not that one. It's used, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember now. Because this boon does not have a lot of stone on it. It's got a little bit on Aporia. Not Aporia, it's a Respidia. It's got a little bit, but not a whole lot. So, I have a stone landing pad somewhere here, I think. Do I? I'm trying to remember now that you asked me that. Is that it? No. No, I guess I don't have a stone landing pad. Where the hell do I have a stone landing pad? I have it somewhere. Yeah, where the hell is it? Well, you know what we can do, by the way? This is the amazing thing about this mod, right? We look at the stone. Where did it go? Apparently, oh, right, it went to Novice. Novice uses it. So Novice needs it to make sand for my trees, which goes into my biomethanol. That's why. Is it crappy? Is it chippy time? Unga Bunga Rocket? I have a drink I could sip, but I don't use a webcam, so... So fuck you. So I do have a stone rocket. I know, Chris, you don't probably give a shit, but you know, it's still gonna answer your question anyways. Because that's what I'll do, because you're my friend. Not like that Rick guy. Rick's not my friend. Rick treats me like trash, like garbage. How can I be friends with him? I actually do care because I have not used this mod before. I don't even think you played Factorio before, so I don't even want to get started with you. I'm not gonna lie. I know you're a memer, so I don't trust you right now. How much do I need of this? I mean, it's a good mod, but it's like it's really like what's the word to use for this? Like it's a lot of effort, so yeah, screw Rick. I'm a much better friend than him. Yeah, I mean, I agree with the screw Rick front thing. Trust me. Do I have a glass rocket? Let me see here. We may have to make a glass rocket. I may not have had time for that. I guess we have not had time for that. Okay, we haven't had... Oh, no. Never mind. Glass rocket was completed. Alright, and I know I have an iron plate rocket, so we got everything we need for this. This is crazy. I got it all. Okay, we got all that. So we need some nutrient gel over here. Why do we not have any? Oh, because we don't biosludge. I still keep forgetting. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring biosludge here to get this going. Let's go do that. Let's see. Just thinking of how to get this over there. Are you guys that fucking bored? Holy shit. Because I know I know neither of you are into this game, so empty biosludge barrel. This is a game of I don't know, it's a game for smart people. I don't know what to say about that. Mike, I would love to play Factorio. You didn't even like OpenTDD. Why would you play Factorio? You have 253 hours in Factorio. And my answer to you is going to be only? That's small time, my friend. What have I done right now for this game? I've done a couple of hours of this. I'm on 1,167 hours. My god, you don't read? You have 153 hours in all vanilla. Okay, fine. I believe you now. But I still say that... I don't know, whatever. Chris is screaming a voice for you to believe him, and he's actually interested. See, just go... Well, this is the problem. I don't trust him, because he's sarcastic all the time. How can I trust him? But okay, I apologize, Chris. I should give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm sorry. You're not like Rick. Rick betrays me all the time. Rick is a jerk, not like you. You're a nice guy. Is less than 50,000? I'm just gonna put some back into here. There we go. Just to put some back in there. There's our nutrient gel. I'll do 150 as well for this. I admit I probably would not make it far modded. The only reason I don't like OpenTD was that you weren't used to it. Oh, okay. The mods for Factorio are really fun. They're really great. Well, I mean, it actually, I'm gonna say it actually depends, but you know, some mods are better than others. I'll say they're not all made equally. Interesting. I'm also gonna do this. I don't want to do the same thing here. Let's do 100k for this. Because I feel like there's not enough fluid pipes going in here. I don't even know how that's possible, but it kind of sucks though. I want to have it pump a little bit better over here. Okay, that improved it, actually, significantly. Wow, this can't even actually get rid of the nutrient gel fast enough, because the pipes don't have enough throughput. And we might need a additional pipe somewhere, actually. Oh, whatever, I don't care. It's all good. Mike, what is the best flavor of crayon? Green for Yoshi. Nutrient gel. Okay. Well, actually, what we can do is, because this is not hooked up to a... let's see here, 1 second. Because this is not hooked up that way, I can actually have it go this way. This is perfectly fine to do. You want to know the really weird things? One of the main things I have to constantly bring to space is fucking fertilizer. Can you believe that? Out of all things, fertilizer is the thing that you need to bring to space. Yeah, I hate this. Apparently there's no shit in space, so you know, you gotta... Actually, no. Actually, there is shit in space. There's something called methane ice. So there's totally shit in space. What are we talking about right now? Look at this. Methane gas. You can have shit in space. Yet, I cannot use it for the other thing. So I'm kind of sad about that. I'm not gonna answer fucking crayon questions. Fuck you guys. Fuck your crayons. Rick is the fucking crayon eater here. I still think Rick is putting you guys up to everything. It's all Rick's fault. This is why Chris will never have mod because of Rick. Rick's a bad influence. Can I have a 7? Nah. This is just a huge ass building. Yes, I'm the mastermind behind the raid. Oh, thanks. I knew it. I knew it the entire time. You install another bot that will punish Bluefin apparently and no one else. Okay, cool. Hey, wait, we got research finished. Nice. My rocket survivability has increased. Okay, so we have some of this nutrient vat crap. How many transfer belts is that? This entire thing is 1. And how much does it use here? That uses 1.5. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? 1.5? Need a lot more of this than I thought. And I don't even make that many genetic cards either, to be honest. Honestly, I don't think it really matters. I think just a little bit is okay. I'm starting to change my mind about this a little bit because I'm like, I don't think, do I really need that much? Because like the genetic data cards are like, oh, I make about half a belt of that. Oh no, I have more than enough. Okay, no. This is okay to do. It's fine. I don't mind it. It's still a little weird though. Mod Chris with market rods? No. See, this is a problem, Chris. I always associate you and Rick together. He's a bad influence. You need to stay away from him. Nah, just kidding. Stay with Rick forever. You guys should be BFFs. So something like this one should work. Can I have one more here? I guess. Alright, so this will officially do if I do like this kind of a thing. This now makes enough nutrient vat in a single machine, so. Okay, it needs a bit of biosludge to get going. I may actually... Oops. A nice spaceship. Okay, so we'll let that go. Alright, so we need some cosmic water. We have an output of biosludge. Oh wait, no, don't do that. I put the condition on it wrong. Is it actually removing it or no? Yeah. I just need more biosludge here to get this going. Is there how much biosludge do we have over here? Yeah, oh shit, we ate like most of it, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna stop eating it after a certain point. Okay, we're gonna stop now. There's so much of it in here. Rick left Twitch mic? We could be serious now? Opposed to before when we weren't serious? Just saying. I need data cards, lithium chloride, and some other crap. Did Rick actually leave? Let's see. Did Rick actually leave? But he got bored because it was Factorio, because he doesn't like Factorio. I know how he is. I guess he is gone. Well, I guess I'll trust it. Alright. I was being serious? About what? About the fact you want to play this? Because you can play this. I could give you the mod set. It's fine. It's really fun. It's really great, actually. About playing Factorio? Then play Factorio. You don't need my permission. Absolutely, go play it. It's fun. It's great. There's the mods list. I highly encourage you to play it. Let's see. So we have two things here. I'm debating if there's a better way for me to bring those over by pipes, but I could just bring them down there, it's fine. Hey Mike, can I get your permission to play video games? You know, for you, absolutely, you can play video games. Just for you, I'll let you. That's why I don't think you're serious, by the way, because you keep trying to meme me, so. Factorio, by the way, is the thinking man's game. You need to play Factorio. It's a great game. Let's see. I will start with this one here. We're gonna play Arma 3. Alright. So that lasted for about 5 seconds. I want to play Factorio. I'm gonna now go play Arma 3. Holy shit. And there you go. That's his taste of games right there. I will play Factorio tomorrow. I'll see it when I believe it. I'm gonna go play Arma. Fuck. I'm sorry, Chris. I don't want. I shouldn't tease you. You're not Rick. You don't deserve it. You're not the wheel either. You don't deserve it either. Can I do this over here? Nah, I can't. When I really came down to Arma 3 is just Factorio without the building stuff. It's more like if you were playing against the biters all the time. That's what Arma 3 is like. Oh shit. I can't really bring it over here, can I? Unless I can. I can if it's over here. I don't think Arma 3 has many similarities with this. Let me just go with that. Okay, so we have two things. We have a... that's the output for the dirty water. That would be this one right here. Just like, I'm gonna go play Arma now. Just like the dream of Chris playing Factorio just ended right there. I gotta tell you. All right, and the last thing it needs is this one. Actually, this is awesome because I actually have both things right here. This makes things so easy. Also, that's bots getting destroyed. Kind of wish I had a... What is this for? A scrap? Is this the same soundtrack, by the way? This sounds completely different. It, by the way, is totally still the same soundtrack. Interesting. I'm gonna get shot in an arm with Chris. We'll have a good time. I will not stop you. Actually, this is totally not necessary. Huh. You can have my life insurance? I don't think I want it. You're in the military. I'm sure it doesn't count for much. I hate to say it. Okay, we got some of that. It's 400k? Alright. Alright, I get the message. You're not worth. You're worth 400k if you're dead. Otherwise, you're worth the same. That's the barrels. I see. It's not a great thing to be worth when you have to be dead for it, you know. Just wondering if this is like, you know, I think we're gonna need that much biosludge, so let's just assume we're gonna need it. You have to die to be worth anything. That's not a great prospect, Chris. I'm sorry. Kind of want to have data cards come here, by the way. I want to have a train for that. Unfortunately, that might be a little bit easier said than done. So I actually might just bot it over, so. I'm lazy. And we need lithium chloride here, and I have a rocket that can bring that over, so that's not a huge issue. I might actually move this around, by the way. Because I can't flip these. This is what I hate about these. But I want to just make like the same thing over here-ish. Yeah, actually I can do that, kind of. Not really. How much is here? 1, 2, 3... Oh, sorry, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3... Whoops. Actually, I should probably align it with this thing down here. So let me do that real fast. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, that way at least it aligns like that. Also, I just realized that this shouldn't be a really uber long pipe. Yeah, well, I guess we'll figure it out in a minute here. So the main thing I want to do is I want to swap sides of these. Is that correct? Guess we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, not exactly. Oh, and I fucking removed the other thing. Yeah, okay, let's make sure that comes back. I feel kind of bad, because Chris got really offended when I just assumed he didn't want to play this, you know? I should always expect more from Chris. What am I talking about? I shouldn't do that at all. Okay, here we go. And what else do we... Oh, I think these are a bit misaligned. Yep, they are. They have to be a little bit more up than this. That explained why this was weird. How far is this away from this? This is 2 space, so this one I made closer. Okay, that would explain a lot. Oh, but it's like, it can be... Which one was it connected to? Yeah, okay, so it's connected to that one, okay. I'm just seeing how I made this before, I was not sure. Okay, there we go. There we go. And we gotta bring some other... We gotta bring this gel here as well, which kind of sucks, but... Actually not that hard to do, actually, at this point, which is pretty good. We are going to have to bring some water here, though. We'll probably just bring this one over or something. This is already looking like really full over here. And this is just for like processing like all this kind of crap too. So we also need something to bring Viomaslage spice, and also I need lithium chloride here, but that can come directly onto a rocket. That one's a really easy one to bring over. I'm surprised I actually don't have a landing pad. We don't have any landing pads. Huh. I thought I always asked for them. We should always make sure we have a bunch. Landing pads. Let's get like 10 of them. And a cargo rocket silo. We'll have a good 5 of these. So we're going to have to wait until the next rocket comes. Which will be soon. We got a good amount of chemical gel too, which is lucky for us. Okay, and this one just needs a little bit of nutrient gel, and it's a bioculture. Bioculture comes from right here, so that's a super easy one to bring over. There you go. Yeah, I made it more squiggly than that. Oh, did I do that correctly? Yes, I did. Alright, so that comes with that. We just need a bit of the good old water here, and then we have to get rid of these two. So which one was the... So the closer pipe was... okay, so the farther pipe is contaminated, whatever the water is called. Cosmic water, so... Alright, let's have a look at this. Okay, that's the first one, and the second one will be this one here. There you go. Those are connected. It's actually, the pipes look pretty good right now. Like, it's just fine. Before, like, I've made some really spaghetti-ass looking pipes. This one's actually nice. Which I'm very happy about, actually. The only problem is, I can't quite get the nutrient gel through the middle here. I might have to bring it out on the side. Which is actually fine with me. Alright, that works. So now you have enough of that. The bioculture will come in a minute here. We have a bit more of the this stuff over here too. We just have to hop it over one. I love that these pipe connections don't quite, like, work with that, so that's excellent for me. Okay, so this makes biomass, and the biomass has to go into that. How many belts of biomass is that? Oh, barely any. So that works out well. God, the things we do for all this stuff, it's like, what is this one? This is needing the biomass. What? How did that one end up being so different? Oh, because I moved it more up there that way. I'm still confused on how it ended up being... Oh, because I have it actually, like, overlapping slightly with this thing. And I did the same thing here, so... Yeah, now it works, by the way. There we go. Okay, looking a little bit better. So it takes in that, gives out biomass. Biomass comes here. It has needs a bit of cosmic water, so I have to bring some of that over. I have it right here, though. Actually, I should kind of go a little bit more up this way. Let's see here. It's a very convoluted setup, but what are you going to do? Fortunately, this is now in the way, but we can actually just move it, actually. We also have to figure out how to give it... Oh my god, it has like it also has its own outputs for these two things, which is not fantastic. So we have to do something special with that. Actually, no, it only has one output, so never mind. That's a lot easier to deal with than I would have figured. Okay, so that handles that one too. We got some... We also have some scrap that we're going to have to deal with, but that I can just bring out the side, I think. That one's a pretty easy one to get rid of too. Alright, before I start bringing lithium chloride, let's just make sure the rest of this is okay. We have data cards here. I probably should move this a little bit, because I think it's a little bit too close. Also, I have to make a whitelist for this thing, because it needs bioculture. Let's see, bioculture. Okay, that's the input. I'm thinking of, I'm gonna just move this so that's not like here, because the here doesn't make any sense actually. Okay. And this is where the contaminated fluid is. I can just move it into there though, so that's a pretty easy one to get rid of. As long as it's all connected, it's all good. There you go. Okay, that's an easy one to do. Can I have a landing pad here? There we go. Is this a good place for it? Apparently not. Just a little bit too much over here. That's okay, though. I still want to have it over here. Actually, we can have it on that side. I just realized this. Yeah, it's been, still may not be enough space for landing pad. Yeah, okay, we need more space than that. Okay, and landing pad can just fit right here. Which is fine. We don't actually need a crazy amount of space anyways here, so... Lithium chloride. I actually don't know how much speed it'll need. You know what, I'll deal with it. If it's like too fast, I'll just make a belt coming into it or something. It's fine. I'm just hoping that's fast enough for it. Alright, so it needs genetic data. So we can output that over here. Bring it this way. Then we have a little... Actually, it could use a little bit of more space here. Because I was doing filter inserters before. And put priority from there. There you go. We just do the opposite on this side. Okay, and I can bring down lithium chloride now. I swear I had it somewhere. Oh, right. I never made a... This is my first one, actually. So I have to just make sure it's configured as such. And we have a lithium chloride rocket ready to go. It just doesn't have a place to go yet. There it is. Launch on cargo full. Heat 72,000. It's going to fuel up. And then off it goes. Alright, next thing we have to do is we have two more things. This one needs the Vima/spice. So I'll probably just bring that on the outside. And this needs glass and something else, so. So what I'll likely do something like this. What needs the spice again? This one does? Okay. That's still a pretty easy one to manage. Okay. Need to have a filter for this. It's actually not fast enough, damn it. Alright, let's just do... Yeah, I mean, there's no way. Like, I don't really care. I think I'd have to do something. I don't need it. I don't think I need this much of it anyway, so it'll be okay. So I should just remove that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Blacklist. What are you blacklisting again? It's like lithium chloride. Okay. How did Oh, it actually ran out of genetic data, which is good. Okay, so we got that. We got the spice over here. It's gonna be a hell of a lot of rockets, but that's fine. This is kind of the reason we went on a planet with a lot of oil, so makes it a lot easier to justify this. Okay. There we go. We got the spice now. The last thing we have to do is you have to bring iron plates and glass. And once that's done, everything is completed. How much iron plates and glass does this need for belts? Half a belt of both. So I'm like wondering, should I do it like up here? Maybe I'll just do it right here, actually. What's this for? Oh, that's my connection I need for bio bullshit, so I'll maybe bring it up through here. That's probably a good place right here. I'll do this piping first. Did I bring it up there? Nah, we have a little bit more to go. Okay. Oh boy. A very intricate setup for this. And it's also not enough because I don't have it completely hooked up right now. There we go. I have to maybe make sure that this doesn't actually go unless, I don't know. Yeah, there should be enough, I think. You know, let's just not have that on right now, actually. Because I actually am not sure if it's just going to eat it. I actually have to make sure it doesn't eat it all, actually. So maybe let's make sure it doesn't do that. I don't actually trust myself, so yeah. So we have to hook this into... Let's do this one. Okay, that way it stays going. Don't get me wrong, there should be an overabundance of this, but I don't know, do I really trust it? Probably not. I just realized that I have these really close together, and I didn't really give it a way to pull all the things it need, all the materials it needs. But let's see, will this be enough if I have this kind of inserter? Oh yeah, barely. That actually does work. Not a great inserter, by the way, but... It's weird because they added like, I made like 3 things of 3 spaces of this, so I don't know. I could just have it right here, actually. They just all come right here. That wouldn't be the worst idea, actually. Although I just realized that this is not actually connected properly. Did I do the same mistake here? I made the same mistake everywhere. Actually, I just realized. I mean, it's not a hard fix, but still, it's kind of annoying. Because it needs an input for this stuff too. How did I not notice this before? Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll just have like, 1 second. What I'll do is I'll do this right here. And then if I just have it come over here somehow, then it'll be okay. I don't, yeah, I could just have it go like this and it'll go, nah, I can't do that, can I? Well, this kind of sucks. Actually, I can have it go do this, except there's no space for it. Man, I did not realize I had it this close. Just trying to think of the best way of doing this, because it needs an input of glass and iron, so... Kind of liked what I had going, but... See, these things have such a short range, you need to give it. If I can't really... Well, you know, I can load it from the back, actually. There's really... But I can't load it from the back of these. That's why I don't like that. So... That's why I want to have just a... them be 3 apart, essentially. But you know what? I actually have an idea of how to handle this. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do something like this. What I'll do is I'll just bring these through like that. I don't know which side the loader does. It doesn't matter because it's not even that fast anyways. Actually, it needs to be a little bit more like that. There you go. So then, all you have to do is say, I want stack inserters. Cool. Jesus Christ. I've been spending 5 hours on, and all I really did was this part, and a little bit here. And it's taken this long. It's such a... It's long. It's a long mod. I'll just go with that. It's a long and fun mod, though. Okay, that shouldn't be fine. I'm gonna have to shuffle all this around, though. Oh, hey, it just lines up just like that, huh? Cool. I can put a 3 down there. I don't have to feel guilty about that. Which means that this likely doesn't even work, actually. So let's just remove that for now and see if there's a way into it later. Yeah, this like totally didn't work out. Is there some reason bioculture is going into here? There is absolutely no reason for it to go into here. I don't know why I had that. It's supposed to go into... Oh, no, it is supposed to go into that. Whoops. I didn't realize that. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm gonna do 2 9s. And we'll do a 7 right here. Ooh, almost it. Actually, no, it does. Fuck, it doesn't work. There you go. Yeah, I'm almost gonna guarantee that this is not gonna fit. Oh, and I put the spice over there too. Oh, damn me. Oh, you know what? Actually, it works out because you can just kind of have it go over here. Like a nice 5-1 fits there too. It's fine. Actually, this needs to be 1 more tile up. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know, what if I do 2 9s? It's fine. It's the same issue. Split belt? Yeah, that's the plan with it. That's why I have it like this. There is gonna be a split belt on this. That's the easiest way for me to do it. I just have to bring it in somehow. That's the main issue. So I'm still thinking about a lot of stuff, so there's a lot of belts required for this. But like right now what it requires is for these, it requires like it's basically a full belt each, and I need to split it 3 times essentially, kind of a thing. Well, actually no, it works out fine. There's no issue with it. So it's actually really easy to do. So here, as long as I kind of have one over here and the other one over there, so it's a fairly easy conundrum. It's fine. There's no issue with it. So the main thing was, oh yeah, but this biomass belt thing, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to bring it here anymore. Actually, I think I can. I'm surprised, but I can. I like super can, because it's like, it's actually way better than it was before almost. Oops, not like that. This one. Okay. Seems like a mess though, but you know. Okay, where's my... I need another landing pad. It's delivery one. We'll just let it come. I got used to the speed of these bots, by the way. Holy shit, this is such an intricate, like, fluid system, I have to say. But, yeah, it's worth it. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna need glass and we need iron. That's fine. Okay, throughput for this will be okay. And then I have to just have one more going down here. Oops, maybe not quite like that. Okay, that should be all that it's needed for that. It still gives me a bit of space to work with if I want to double this up. I don't think I'm going to need to, though. So glass and that. Let's put this to glass. And this is going to be an iron line one. Oh, I already have that, I believe. There we go. We'll just have that go. Alright, we can get a road port somewhere. Okay, so that's the first one, and they're gonna start filling it up, right? Yeah, so that's all it needs. It doesn't need that much. You will go anytime you want to glass. Launch on cargo full. think we're finally fucking done, by the way. Oh my god. But with this, we never have to worry about any of the nutrient shit ever again. We have everything coming in. The only thing we don't really have coming in is data cards, and also I have to deal with the scrap that comes out of here. It's also, yeah, let's just make some scrap. So that goes into there, it's making its thing. And there's the scrap, I have to now do something with the scrap, so. And holy smokes, though. Will I have enough space down there? I will not. Let's see here. All this for scrap management and some other stuff, man. It's just like, yeah, there's a lot to do here. And you know what, we can actually bring this, if I could. Yeah. Check it out. A lot of scrap, though. Well, how much does it make of this? Do I have to make more of this? This is like making points, this is making, how much is this? Scrap, almost 1k. This can consume up to 2k. Or no. What? Oh, wait, it makes some more over here, too. Maybe I need more than just this, by the way. We'll leave it the way it is for now. If it gets clogged, which it will. Because I can already see it's like... It only consumes 8k. We're going to definitely need more of this crap, by the way. But I can leave it for now. It's a problem for when I get the factory going a little bit more. So, I think something is backlogged here. Let me have a look here. What's the issue with it? Oh, there's no way for me to get rid of the junk data cards. Forgot about that one. I think for the... I want to have them... That's a hard one, because I don't want to do bots with that either, by the way. I kind of want to have a pickup for that too, but I don't think I have space for that here, to be honest. Not really. So we might just remove it through this and have the bots handle it. We can have a pickup for other places for it. Where's junk data cards? Where were they at again? They were like this one? No, this one right here. And we want to priority the junk stuff. It's not even like, it's just one machine too. That's the worst part. Yeah, I can't even get rid of it that fast, so I think that's fine to actually junk to use bots for. Yeah, it basically can't use any more. Well, that was a rough one, but we got it. So, I believe we're done with fluids, by the way, which means we get to start doing actual science stuff. So, a little bit of a pog for that. Okay, so we don't need this anymore, by the way. So, I may just have a thing under here that takes it. So let's do this one. We need cranite rods and we need beryllium. Okay. I think Both are easy to get. Yeah, we need to have like 25 of these radiators right now. Where's my... There you go. I'll have like a good number of these. So we're completely now past using these crappy ones. Actually, I don't even know why I put it to 25. We should just keep it at 50. Okay. So these ones are interesting. So they're like, you can basically have efficient cooling. There's nothing that this one can't do, right? Yeah, they're the same thing. So that's good for us. So easy to do. So we have this new fast cooling method now. So this puts at roughly about a crafting speed of 4. And if you put modules into it, it's even faster. So the hope is that this loss, well, this is the fast one. Sorry, that's not what I meant. I meant the slow one. So this is a 200 second crafting time, but it makes a lot of it. And there's also a very slow loss. So I'm actually, one second, let me look at this. So is that bad? Let me see. So let's go 50. I see. So it actually, technically speaking, here's how it works. It doubles to go basically to this one, like to go to the next step. It doubles the crafting time because you get more of it. That's how it works, right? But it's essentially just a doubling of the crafting time. But that's fine by me. I don't really mind it. So. So that's pretty easy to do. Okay, so we don't have to care much about this. I'm surprised that the rods are that slow, huh? Yeah, we need to ask for way more than that. This is it's trying to get rid of a lot of these credit rods now, thank God. Okay, that's pretty good. So now to start planning, I think the one I'm going to start with is probably astronomic science. I want to make the level 1s of all the sciences again. So astronomic is a good candidate to do first. Obviously, there's some kind of issue here. What the fuck happened? Oh, light oil. I guess light oil doesn't really make it up here, huh? But we'll fix that at some point. I don't care. Okay, so I don't care what it wants. Surprised that there isn't any light oil. Is there light oil in the rock yet? Yeah, there's tons of it. Well, not ton. I wouldn't say tons of it, but still don't care. All right. So astronomic science. So let's just go under this wild theory of that we're gonna have the end game one. So end game astro. So the thing we have to be very conscientious of is, and I kind of looked at the recipes already. I have a very good idea of what they need. Hopefully I won't realize something and reconstruct it later. I know that the way it works is they want you to essentially, they want you to make, how shall I say? They wanted you to make a little bit of the tier 1 sciences, and then it basically unlocked a bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna say here, I want 500 tier 4 sciences per minute, right? Because that's about on par with everything else I have, right? So the thing I've noticed is that it requires a bunch of ridiculous stuff. I'm not going to care about too much about that right now. What I'm going to do is, you'll notice that it requires Science Pack 4 requires Science Pack 3, which requires Science Pack 2, which then requires Science Pack 1. I'm going to actually have it show unresearched recipes just in case I don't have it. So that's essentially what it does, is it basically says, hey, for beryllium plates, and stuff. So you actually don't need that much tier one science. You only need like 125. The only problem with tier 1 science is that if for some godforsaken reason you need it for this rocket survivability crap, which I fucking hate. So we actually do need that scaled a little bit higher than everything else. So I'm actually going to say, can I have single relevant thing cannot be prioritized? Can I not say I want... Yeah, so... Oh, fuck. It just did something else. I don't know what it did. Oh, yeah, it did this. So I think what I'm going to do, no matter what it says here, I'm probably going to double whatever the fuck it says. Maybe. I'll see. But, I mean, we already have, like, most of the rest of it down, so... Significant data, we have, like, a bunch of other recipes for that as well, so it's a pretty easy one to do. So there's astrometric data. Actually, I think I recall astrometric data was used in a bunch of other stuff, by the way. It's really dumb. So the usage of it, so this is the one I normally use right here that get the astronomic catalog. But when you go to the other ones, it goes, there's one in negative data, pressure data and thermal fluid at, I can't make this any larger, but it's negative 273 degrees with dark energy data. There's also gravitational lensing data, and just requires astrometric data. So astrometric data gets used a lot, and I don't know. Well, I do know why, but it just gets used a lot for stuff. And there's gravity wave data as well. So they kind of want you to. I probably have to make a train stop just for astrometric data, by the way. Which is just a crap ton of things. So yeah, it basically is a big ass rips. Okay, so what we're gonna do right now is I believe our stuff just caught up here, and we can go add some additional. Yeah, we need a lot more than that. We need more stuff because we're expanding the factory again. So if there's one thing we need a lot of, it's friggin' scaffolding. So oh, I put this too close to that. I'm hoping that they're gonna just do this. Hell yeah. Alright, let's just make sure these guys have more than sufficient space to work with. Why is it not... What? How are those... I'm surprised that those do not count as... Okay, I'm just gonna add these myself. Okay. That's just gonna add a bunch of stuff to it. So, essentially, the things we need to do is we need to have a place that makes very strange intermediates, particularly, these stupid... What's it called? I'll show you these actually, because I'm pretty sure these are used in a lot of things. The blank observation frames. So this is like a huge component. So crafting it is either, do you want to have 10 of them? Oh, yeah, we want the beryllium one. So the beryllium one was the one I was doing before. So glass, coal, beryllium plates with light oil. And this is also why, as you saw in yesterday, if you saw it, I was basically making a bunch of basically single-purpose rockets. Where was it? Where's beryllium? Oh, beryllium came from this planet. So, if my calculations are correct, well, this is not where beryllium came from. That was holium. This is iridium planet. Is this beryllium? Yeah, this is beryllium planet. So, I was having to go through here, all the way here. This has a couple of ingots in here. It's still filling up an ingot thing. But I have a single-purpose rocket that has a crap ton of beryllium plates. Because there's no way we're going to productivity in space, you might as well just bring the plates themselves. Because that's the way you get the most bang for your buck. It just costs cargo rockets, and cargo rockets are cheap, so who cares? So, we're just going to let this guy go. So, we need a place, essentially, that does one thing and one thing only, and it's just going to load up the... It's going to be kind of like this guy. No, it needs to load, so it needs to go in the other direction. Here's my question. Can it... No, I don't think they're fast enough. I think I have to make like a... here. Okay, yeah, let's try this out. How many loaders right now does it take to basically do a box right now? Let's see here. It's a question we ask ourselves right now. So if I have 3 of them, I'm gonna put rails onto this. Actually, this might be enough, actually. Let me just fill this up. Does it do an entire belt? No, the last one doesn't really get much. I don't want to have my trains load and unload unevenly, but at the same time, it seems like a better idea because you're skipping the middleman. There's no chest there, right? So that seems like I don't know. It seems like a good idea in theory, but it may not actually be a good idea. But you know what? Let's do it anyway. So we need to have... I'll just do this. I don't care. Actually, no. Let's bring it down here. So it's going to be a frame provider. By the way, the amount that it required, so this was making, whoops, oh no, don't do that. The amount that it required, you can tell I clicked something I shouldn't have. This is, by the way, I had this super, I had this thing in the super beacon, right? It was making 11,000, and this entire thing essentially consumed 7 as it was, and everything requires it. That's going to be the fucking real challenge. Everything needed it. So let's go the other way. So we're gonna, for now, make one really super train that kind of brings it all in. Oops. So there's, like, this is the reason I kind of went with 4-length trains, by the way, because I was like, there's no way, like, I do this any other way. Okay. I'm just gonna delete all this stuff so I can undo it. This might be, by the way, new way I do stops, by the way, because you need the inserters anyways to put them into there, so it's like, you might as well. Instead of having chests for everything, I can just do this. So it's basically the reverse of a pickup station that I have. So, making the belts fully saturated and keeping them as simple as possible is a good idea. But it will for the most part do what it's supposed to in this case, so. Alright. This actually works pretty well. I don't mind this. This is my this is my provider for frames. It's my only one for now, so we can have it do 2 limit trains, and then if we ever make another one, it'll be fine. But this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, like basically 8 loaders for this thing. So hopefully it won't come down to that, but it may. So. And what do we need? We need frames. Let's see. Honestly, like, I'm not finding much of a scenario where I want to have anything but these really good beacons, by the way. Because they're just so good. And I always think of, like, the cost of not using it. And it's too high. Like, it is ridiculously high of just not using them. Like, it's just, no. Okay. So we have a little bit of light oil usage here. We're right on the outskirts for these guys. I'm just gonna put 2 more here so I can have some more over here. So this already as it is, this is essentially, this is 11,000. And this makes 4 belts at the moment. And it requires essentially, each one of these requires essentially half a belt worth of glass and coal, and beryllium plates. So, yeah. Needs a lot of stuff. Okay, so this in total will now be 8 belts worth of thing. So every single one needs 2 belts coming out of it, essentially, at the moment. It can make a little bit more than that, but that's still fine for the time being. Because, honestly, that's more than this can actually make anyway, so... I think we're going to be more hard-pressed because I didn't look at it yet, but the oil requirement for it is like 23k. So if it really comes down to it, yeah. It's like, we have to basically process oil in some other way to kind of get it to, yeah. It's why I have a, by the way, I have a light oil rocket, so that's also the reason I have that, so. This is going to have to be something different, actually. There you go. It's as many belts as this can hold. Alright. How many stack inserters does this thing need? .51, which means that if I do a split belt, it needs 2 of these. So already as it is, super frickin' big. But still not hard to do, but it's still like a nice looking layout. I like it, so it's good. So we need coal, we need brilliant plates, and we need glass. So let's go get, and again, landing pads all the way for all these things. This is actually, for this thing alone, it's going to require 4 landing pads. Pretty crazy. I think at this point, I'm just going to put it here. I'm never going to basically, like, if this isn't enough, well, because it has to have 8, right? Because this does a 1-to-1 essentially for it, right? But there's always that delay between trains, so it's like, yeah, it's really not an issue. But that's observation frames for you. We just need a lot of them. And let me just double check something. When you craft it, yeah, you have to make these in space. You cannot make them on the ground. So, you do not have a choice. Why does that one take longer? Because it makes twice as many, that's why. I answered my question. But it requires... well, it's twice as long, but it's half the glass, half the coal, and most importantly, half the oil, so that's the most important part. If it wasn't for that, then yeah. These require how many transfer belts again? Yeah. We're gonna need 2 belts of this. So what we need this to kind of start here and them to have the 2 right here. Actually, we can do something like this. I think the oil will just come in from the other side. Which means that something else can go right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna send oil through... I don't know. I could split this up, by the way. I think I could split this up. Yeah, check that out. That's sick. Actually, I think it's way too much I'm cramming in here, so I'm actually not going to do that. I mean, I kind of like the absolute fucking mayhem of belts right now, so it's kind of fun. Belts can be fun sometimes. Oh god. I guess it's still doing some of this stuff. The great bot migration. Oh my god, they're just like, they're going bananas right now. Just make a couple places for them. I'm just gonna give it a bit more logistic mode here, just so because they're gonna give me some stuff. Actually, we do need the space here anyways. Never mind. There you go. This is all the stuff it needs for this. Just this, that's it. It's a lot, actually. I'm just gonna give it a bit more space here, actually. So what we'll do is we'll add a little bit of a thing here. So it only needs, right, like, 1 full belt. So that's why this just works. This is fine. Let's see. I'll do the same thing I did down here somewhere. Where's it at? Yeah, I had like a split belt like this. So what does it need? It needs some glass, and it's going to need brilliant plates too. Okay, good. It didn't. Oh yeah, also, I just remembered. Where's it at? Did you launch your rocket from here? It absolutely did. Goodbye. Because we don't launch, we do not launch plate rockets from here anymore. We don't bother with that. That's not what our moon does at this point. Hey, it's still emptying it. Cool. Yeah, so the moon's not responsible for that anymore. Does not do that. I'm wondering if I should have a thing for this. I just have two trains going on this. I don't care. It's fine. I'll just do that for now. So this is iron plates and glass, and this needs beryllium plates and coal and glass. We'll just do coal on this side. Alright, so coal will come into here. Okay. That's all you have to do for that. And the other thing, so it doesn't need another physical material, but we'll just, I don't want to, I want to kind of leave a little bit more space over here because I may do something with it. Like, I can add another train there if I wanted to, so we want to make sure we don't quite fill that up all the way. And this has, yeah, 0.85, so this could be the beryllium plates. I know this is not going to be, no, it's going to be really sad. Well, I mean, but the thing is, I can make more of it. That's the main thing I can do. Yeah, we can actually do that. Okay, so we have beryllium plates. They can go into here. It makes both happen. I just realized that I kind of maybe didn't leave enough space for me to work with that, but that's okay. We'll just, we'll bring it this way. Mike, I'm here to say hi. Hey, Anno. How you doing, man? Thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Hope you've been having a good time with your, I think you were playing Elden Ring last, so. I'm doing great, man. Just came to see you play some Factorio. Yeah, it's a nerd game. It's definitely a nerd game. I will not lie to you. My kind of game, though. I love nerd games. I was playing Elden Ring and I realized my true calling is Dota. Oh shit, I gotta see some of that. Getting back into the Dota action. Is it a management game? What this is? This is an automation game. That's what this is. So it's a game where you want to automate the living hell out of everything. So, in this case, I'm playing with a modded version of this where I have rockets that kind of head towards things and have essentially different materials they bring. So it's like certain things require certain materials, and if you want to build it, you have to set up like logistics essentially to bring it to certain places, kind of a thing is how you kind of do it. So I'm and the mod I'm using right now kind of like splits you up onto different planets. Yeah, it's like a programming game. That's what it kind of is. So it's kind of fun in that way. But the fun part about it is like this in particular, you're sending off cargo rockets to places, and you're trying to do different kinds of sciences. So this is my moon that I'm on currently right now, so it's just like it basically allows me to efficiently make materials, and then you can bring it up to space essentially, is what you kind of do. So that's all there really is to it. Coding after dark, that's essentially what it is. So this is my space platform right now, so I'm in space. and I'm just making some stuff come over for it, so it's quite fun actually. Great game. I would highly recommend it. Tim Curry's Space, yeah. That's pretty much exactly what it is. But this one's more like, yeah, this one's more send around rockets, you know, and do some rocket logistics, so it's really fun. Let's see here. You should go to try sometime. It's really great. Yeah, I started a software project on the side, so I'm actually coding after dark. Oh, a good band. Can't complain there. Is this the music of a game, or are you just playing relaxing stuff? I am just playing relaxing stuff, and as you said that, something not relaxing came on, so... I'm just playing random game soundtracks. This game doesn't have much of a soundtrack, so... That's why, I just, I play something else, you know. Oops. So it's still, yeah, it's a fun game. It's a good game. I've been pretty much ODing on it. I'm 150 hours into this, man. I'm fucking committed to this run. I'm gonna make the finest factory that the world has ever seen. It's crazy, yeah, and I'm expecting that I'm gonna be here probably for about probably 500 hours. So, because this is not, like I said, this is a mod that greatly extends the end game. Normally the game isn't like this, so that's how it goes. You assume your PC will eventually start choking? Well, I'll tell you where it's actually at for that. So usually people experience slowdown. So that update that you see here in this debug, where it's 10, when that hits 16, I start sacrificing. It's 16.66 or something. When that hits that, I'm gonna start sacrificing frames. When that happens, but I think I can make the factory super efficient enough that it will not be a huge problem until a little bit later. My circuit network is at like 0.5 almost. That's ridiculous. Who would have thought that circuit networks would be like a huge problem here? Oh shit, okay, yeah. So I'm about 6 milliseconds off of it being starting to slow down. But a lot of this entities and stuff, and this what's this other one? Entity update is a killer a little bit, but some of these other ones, yeah. Electric manager and electric network, I'm also going to make more efficient too. If I could keep entities down, that would be so good. And I think I can keep it down. I think I can keep it down enough that for a long time I'll keep it under. But damn, circuit networks is 0.35? Damn, what did I add recently? I guess I added some train stops, but yeah. But yeah, it'll choke at that point, so... But we're still okay. And this is me making a ton of blank observation frames, as you can see. So we're all set to go with making some blank observation frame science or something. And we got beryllium and other kinds of fun stuff. So you can see that was actually pretty easy to do. Actually, almost no gaps in the lines either, which is amazing. So I'm pretty satisfied with how my my little factory here is going. By the way, you know, this has trains. Can you fucking believe it? There's trains in this. How could you not... Listen, how could I sell it to you more by telling you that there's trains in this? You have to play this now. Is there a limit on what you can build? Or you can produce a ton of different things. You can build as much as your computer can support, and all that will happen is your frame rate will slow down when you reach that point. I have not reached that point. Despite the fact I'm on several planets and have several surfaces to worry about, still okay. No issues. So, Cannot complain. But we have trains. I mean, there's rockets and and Star trains and so that's surprising. Yeah, I'll say at least. And you know what the worst part is? I'm doing a challenge run right now. I'm playing on times 10 science. So like, I basically screwed myself in a way, you know, kind of thing, which is kind of I find amusing, but you know, whoops. There you go. So I'm adding a whole lot of, well, I'm not gonna say pain, but it generally is going to severely, it makes the game a lot harder if you're not being efficient. That's how it is. So definitely for your first run, this is exactly what you should be doing. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do this. I'm just an idiot who loves challenges. What can I tell you? I like screwing myself like I do every night. Oh, that's not nice. You can't just screw yourself. Actually, wait. I don't know. I don't even know. Nah, but it's a pretty baller mod. It's a great game, and I think you would definitely like it because you're definitely like the target audience for this. Let me tell you that. You are most definitely the target audience for this thing. I can tell you that now. I know. No, you definitely like getting challenged. This set of mods has its fair bit of challenges. I'll say that right now. This is definitely, like I said, you don't need to times 10 it. That was just what I did because I like putting it a step further because usually I play on like marathon and stuff for a lot of my stuff. So I've done some pretty crazy stuff in this. So it's just you have to rethink how you solve problems and things like that. So like I said, we're doing still fairly well. But I have some optimizations I still need to do. But they'll be easy to do. So electric network and stuff, easy peasy. There's like different stages to this, and I feel like it's just enough to get by and make it so that my frames stay relatively good. So you think you'd probably like it for sure. I don't know how I'll get invested for like a month. Yeah, for sure you don't know you'll get invested for like a month. Like I said, you have to play the base vanilla game first, and then from there you do some other stuff with it too. So, so I want to start doing. Okay. So I need to do astronomic catalogs as well. So here's my question: is it worth anything at all to bring any of those other kinds of things around? Usage. Oh, fabulous. Okay, I think I have to make... Okay, what's this for? Astronomic Catalog 2. Okay, so apparently every single astronomic catalog ups the ante a little bit to make it I believe this is a little bit more efficient for everything. We also need data cards. I just remembered. We need a data card stop anyways. You think I should talk about astronomic catalogs the next time you talk to a girl at a bar? No, she'd fucking love that, trust me. Dude, I know that would get me going, but I'm a dude, so, you know, that may not be what you're looking for, but, you know. Chicks dig astronomic catalogs. You actually might get laid if you do. No, just tell her to play Factorio, it's fine. She'll understand. That's right. I don't have a data card stop. Data card provider. Girls also love trains, trust me. Would I lie to you? What reason do I have to lie to you about this? Oh right, data cards are fucking dumb. I should just remember this. I was actually talking to some cute girl about WoW on the Hinge the other day. WoW is normie shit. Fuck WoW. Get that bitch a train. Bitches love trains. Exactly, see? Choo choo, motherfucker. Alright, so data cards are a problem, so we need advanced. Okay, so I don't think we have an advanced circuit rocket, and we should have one. The other problem is we need rough data substrates, which I have coming soon, and at copper plates, which I have rockets for. I do not have rockets for advanced circuits. We need to make those. I totally forgot that would be something we need. How many of this does it make? Let's see though. What? Oh, I don't have any of these, huh? I'm gonna just place down a couple more. I actually do not think these will come at all, so let me go get some stuff for this. And also I could use more fuel. Jetpack fuel. Oh boy. Listen, next time you're at the bar, tell her in your bedroom you have an amazing rocket logistics system. And then just, you know, load up, obviously, Factorio on the laptop. You know, she'll love it. She'll dig it. She'll dig it. It's fine. Just explain that. You see, when the rockets go, and they go, you know, they'll do their thing. Wait, how the fuck does this only make, like, one belt of this bullshit? What the... Dude, this is one transport belt of data cards? Excuse me? You might have to, lol. Exactly. Dude, how the fuck is this only one belt of transfer things? How much was I making over here? There has to be something wrong. How many was I making here? I was making even less than this. I put efficiency modules into this for fucking crying out loud. Alright, that's interesting. Whisper Suite optimization tour? Yeah. That's the way to go. Okay. Well, let's go check out my thing over here. Okay, so we need a do I have a fuel over here somewhere? Oh my god. Kind of want to have a more efficient way of fueling things, but it's doable. You have to figure out a way to put a station here, but there is a station space here. I can't believe it. Let's see how this works out. If not, I'll have to just move this thing, and that's really easy too. Actually, it's super easy too. It's where we hope that a train comes over here and does things. It'd be my factory. Yeah, tell her about your UPS, by the way. The UPS is the best conversation topic. She'll know. Alright, let's have a look here. Why is it not bringing stations? There it is. Okay, can I actually have a... Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't have another one here. Oh, man. Oh, wait, no, I already have a chain signal here. I didn't even realize that. I didn't have to move anything. Alright, let's just put it back the way it was, because I like the way it was before. Okay. That's good. I'm glad that that's okay. Let's have a look here. I have to wait for it to come back. Okay, so we're gonna add another single-purpose rocket. I think I may not want it to be quite like this convoluted, by the way. Because if I had to guess, yeah, I don't have enough space for that, really. So we're not gonna quite do that hardcore in this. I don't think I'm gonna need advanced circuits that much, but, you know, that's famous last words. just do 4, actually. This give me some Jeff Bezos third simulator vibes. What, the music or what? I don't know anything about this music that's playing. There's someone said let's see, Eden OST. What was it? There's another good. Oh, that was Hollow Knight, by the way. It switched to something else. What was that thing? The game? Oh. What was the game called again? Shit, what was it called? Dude, why do I have 3 messages on Discord? Just people talking in my fucking Discord and whatever. Eden. One step from Eden, that's right. Let's try a different soundtrack. Oops. I'm gonna have to do something about that later, but that's okay. Yeah, not space pipe. Okay. You're a popular man? No, I'm not. I'm not PewDiePie. How can I be a popular man? All I do is play weird factory games. Where's the, yeah, I need this one again. That one didn't copy over. Oh wait, maybe it did. Is it right there? Oh, there's like some express loaders over here. Rocket signal is greater than or equal to, nope, 1. Okay, good, it's not going anywhere. Did I not make this one do anything yet? Oh yeah, I don't have a place for rough data substrates yet. I'm like, I swore I copied it, and I did. Let's see, is this also, yeah, we need to call this a, this is a requester for rocket fuel? Yeah, I need to set up a condition on it. Some fucking crazy shit, though. Look at that beautiful line of red chips just going right to this one. I like it. By the way, you know, in case you didn't know, every single entity in this is tracked individually, basically. So, they always exist. There's no, like, virtualization happening in the background when you're not looking. It's, like, it's amazing, this game. What did I do wrong with this? Oh, I know what I did wrong now. Oops, don't do that. Okay, and there you go. Rocket still needs fuel, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Okay, we'll just let that continue. I still find this absolutely fucking batshit insane that this only makes, like, half a belt of this stuff. I'm like, I'm definitely gonna need more of this. How do I not need more of this? Like, dude, 5... This is why I did what I did before, by the way. Because, like, dude, like, 5... copper belts. It's crazy to bring to space all the time, but I think that will be okay. You know what? I don't mind it, because I think actually, if I look at data cards, in the last hour, well, let's say 10 hours, like what's the most, what's the height of our consumption? 2.6, but we produced 3.6. So it's like there's no way we ever use that much. The funny thing is, I don't. So I have to make a system for this where like there's going to be some other providers for data cards, and I have to make them a higher priority, aka like when one of those stops has too much, I have to turn off this stop. So, but that's actually, it's not going to be hard to do, so it'll be fine. It's a lot of processing. It fucking is. It's a huge amount of processing. So let's have a look at how this all ended up going. Yeah, not too bad actually. Not too shabby. This would be... Is there ever a reason why the, like, can you ever paint over those, I wonder? I don't think you can. Maybe starships can? I don't know. Fuck if I know. Okay. I may actually use these circuit networks, by the way, to turn off this stop. Because if I have another provider, I have to make sure it's the only one, by the way. Because you always need a little bit, but I need to prioritize the other stops, which is fucking insane. I can't believe it. Alright, let's see here. You're good. Yeah. Construction mode. So I can't think of another way of doing it. Because every other way I can think of is just some convoluted crap. Well, everything's convoluted crap in this, but it's a factory game. It's fine. They're gonna place some of those things down. But I think we could do that. I think that's the best thing to do because we have a provider for data. I don't want to, because what produces data cards again? Like crafting it. Yeah, it's the supercomputers that create the insight. And that one we're just gonna basically bring to, I think, the center, because there's like some really easy ones to do. Actually, this is an interesting recipe right here. Energy catalog 2. Force field data requires. Oh, that's electric. Huh. They want you to combine data cards. Are you shitting me for that? I'm debating now if I can even make that in one place, but I think I can. It's actually fairly easy to do it, so never mind. We're okay. Material catalog. Yeah, so this is when you start. Yeah, it's when you do. Where's it at? Oh, damn, these are some interesting logistics we're gonna have. So yeah, we're gonna have essentially a crap ton of data cards doing this right here. This is what we're gonna have it for significant data. So it's gonna make 26 data cards, and we're just gonna have to kind of screw with it. So that one we need to prioritize first. Okay, so why, I ask, there's no pollution cloud here? I think it's just because they're, you know what it is? It's because they're expanding up there. Let's just kill it with artillery. Assholes. They're novicing me. Can I tell you? You have no idea what these words mean, neither do I. And I actually might call it a night now. Because I think we got far enough. We're like, honestly, probably the next time I play this, probably on like later this week, I'll just be like, I'll be done. I think space sciences. Well, I'll get like probably astronomic and no other science going on an automated scale here, and then yeah. But I'm gonna have to like tear this one apart and everything like that. So, oh man, there's a lot to do here. So why are these screwed up, by the way? Oh, because it still doesn't have any cards, by the way. Don't know why. I think, you know what? I'm gonna guess that something over here that was supposed to make light oil isn't doing it anymore. But to be honest, I don't think I care anymore. So, because it's, we just have to stop doing rocket survivability then. We gotta do something else. What should we do? Swarm safety? Nah. Let's do dexterity, crafting speed. We don't care about that. Prod modules. That's a good idea. And also, yeah, that's it for that. Does it warn you when you stop producing something? Nope, not unless I set up an alarm system for it, which I have not. You basically just notice something is off with your factory, and then that's it. That's how you notice anything. So, anyways, I think I am done though. Actually, this science is going through really fast. I kind of want to get one of these ones that makes produces like a little bit of everything though. Why is this one a problem? I don't even know. I do need to get astronomical sciences going again. Maybe I should focus that on. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Actually, you know what? I just changed my mind on something here. There's a passive provider. We'll do. This is gonna be a passive provider. There you go. And I have a logistic thing for this too. Yeah, because we have some mining productivity too. We need as well. Oh my god, this is the saddest story I've ever seen. I want mining productivity, man. Artillery shooting speed. Braking force is good. I like braking force. It's going fast. I'm surprised at how fast it goes, by the way. But yeah. Let's go. Anyways, I think I'm done for today. Let's go find someone to raid. Too bad you're not streaming, you know. That's your loss, I guess. I don't know. I have other friends, though. Haha, sucker. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah. So Rhaegar's playing Ribbon Maze. Let's go raid him. He's fun for that. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm taking a night. No, it's all good, my man. It's all fine. I'll just raid another Factorio streamer, which I probably should do. So it's all good. Thanks a lot for everyone for stopping by. I'll be back playing more of this on probably Thursday, maybe Wednesday. I'll see. Yeah, you have a good night too, my man. See you guys. Peace.